fun. I just want to have fun. Way more fun. I just want to have no taxes, bills to pay. Nice chill stream today. You're having a fun and interactive time with me and you're finding entertainment, positivity, and value in it, then the support should just come naturally, okay? I just want to have fun. Way more fun. I just want to have fun. Way more fun. Here's the bottom line, and I'm tired of it now. No more excuses, all right? Because the bottom line is people are like, Phil's not engaged in his commentary, and Phil's commentary is boring, and that's why people don't want to watch the playthroughs of the streams. Bullshit. I'm loving this game. I'm voice acting. I'm engaged. I'm commentating on everything that's going on actively. Bullshit. I call massive bullshit on any idiot who says that about either the Watch Dogs 2, which I've been playing recently and really liking, or Pokemon. It's bullshit. I call complete and utter bullshit on anyone who's saying that I'm not engaged and I sound like I'm bored. I'm not. So I've had enough excuses. It just seems to me like people are fucking lazy and don't want to come out to the streams. I don't even know what else to say, you know? Right now, for the next week, I'm literally strapped for cash. The only money I'll have is tips coming in on the streams. And that, by the way, I have to raise money to pay 2 big bills next week. All my utilities are due next week. So now in the next few days, I have to raise money to pay my utilities. And then, you know, see what I mean? Like, this is how it is for me. Yet these shitheads out there want to fucking fuck with me behind the scenes, ruin all kinds of financial shit for me. Then on top of that, make stuff up to try to make me sound like a terrible person on the internet.
To make money, I have to pay Ben bills. You know, I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to
Pay my taxes, pay my back taxes. I have to pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill.
I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills,
Bitch.
Pay Ben
Taxes,
I have to pay Ben bills,
bitch. Day to day, tips to tips, to pay bills and things. Eventually things will get better. But kind of stuck right now with how things are. That's why I'm trying
to make money. I have to pay Ben bills. You know, I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben
taxes.
bills. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to.
If you want to sit here and you want to pretend like you're holier than thou, I'm better than those content creators, man. Because I have a job where I work 9 to 5 and I bust my ass at my job and I earn a paycheck, man. And then I come home. See, I'm not on the internet begging for money all day, man. See, I'm better than them, man. No, you're not any better. Everyone's the same. No one's better than anybody else. Get your ass out there and fucking work, bitch. Oh, you're right. You will take the ban. You're absolutely right. You will take the ban. You'll take the ban hard right in your fucking ass. Get the fuck out. You're supposed to be someone I trust, and you're gonna be a dickhead and go behind my back and hurt me and insult me. Get the fuck out. You'll take the ban real hard right up the finger. I'm just going to ban. Why am I toxic? Ban. Gone. Bitch. Fuck you and your mother. Fuck the trolls. Bitch. Fuck you and your mother. I'm just going to ban. Why am I toxic? Ban. Gone. Bitch. Fuck you and your mother. I'm just going to fuck you and your mother. That's right. This is the United States of Phil. I am the supreme being. I make the rules. What I say goes. This is my land. A nice lean-in manual. Now, just because I can, I'll issue a lean-in manual ban. Ban. Why am I toxic? Ban. Gone. Bitch. Fuck you and your mother. Fuck the trolls. Bitch. Now, just because I can, I'll issue a lean-in manual ban. Band, 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 band.
Why am I toxic?
Band, 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 band. Gone. Bitch. Fuck you and your mother. I'm just going to fuck you and your mother. Alright guys, how about this? How about everyone relax and let me play the fucking game and stop derailing my stream? Maybe I don't give a fuck that someone maybe in here who you're accusing of being someone else who was previously banned. Maybe I just want to play the game and I don't fucking care about you guys derailing. Like, there's people watching this stream right now, they're trying to watch me play the game. Here's everyone in the chat. There's someone in the chat who's someone else who might have been previously banned. They might be saying racist things to do that. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm looking at the chat for the last 5 to 10 minutes. None of that is happening in the chat. None of it. It's just you guys screaming. Because you're not rich and you're not famous and you're not this and you're not that. You had an opportunity to be, but you blew it all. And I said, well, oh well. I'm proud of that. I guess I'm proud to be a loser.
This one's for all my baby girls.
I'll be the guy on level 1. I streamed myself masturbating. I'll be the guy.
Fuck life.
I'll be the for the thousands of children. I'll be the guy on level 1.
You're still on mission 1.
I'll be the guy on level 1. Level 1. Married happily, paycheck to paycheck happily, meaningful relationship, meaningful life with a family. And that, by the way, I have to raise money to pay 2 big bills next week. All my utilities are due next week. Tomorrow, if I stop streaming, I would not be able to get a job. So it would be the end of my life. But outside of that, everything else is good in my life. You know what I mean? So I'll be the guy on level 1. I streamed myself masturbating. I'll be the guy.
Fuck life.
I'll be the for the thousands of children. I'll be the guy on level 1.
You're still on mission 1.
I'll be the guy. I'll be the thousands of children.
When your life is all positive instead of negative, it's a much better situation. Big up Skier Cat, and I can tell you that from personal experience. Look at my life now. I have a beautiful wife. I have a beautiful life with a family, right? Everything here is so much better than what I had before. Why? Because I'm a positive person. Why do I say I'm not a children's entertainer? Because I'm not a Muppet. I'm not here to play a character. I'm not here to pretend that I'm something that I'm not. I don't dye my hair. I don't act stupidly constantly to get attention from children. I don't do stupid pranks. You know what I mean? I don't cause drama. I'm here just to play games and have fun. I'm a legitimate gamer. Big up Skier Cat.
I eat banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I eat banana, tasty banana. Please the peeling comes in then I put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.
Act and talk a certain way with certain mannerisms, certain over-the-top reactions, screaming at the top of their lungs, jumping, flailing, doing weird things, constantly on camera.
I eat banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I eat banana, tasty banana. Please the peeling comes in then I put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. I eat banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I eat banana, tasty banana. Please the peeling comes in then I put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.
When we hit the 250 vestry for that celebration, I'm going to debut a new vest. There we go. Celebratory bubble blow. Very nice. There's bubbles everywhere. There's bubbles all over my PlayStation 4 controller. There's bubbles on my microphone stand. There's bubbles everywhere tonight. It's out of control tonight.
People are is like exploding in the stream chat. People who, oh, they pretend like they support me, they pretend like they're positive, and they're not. They're shitheads. They sit here and they sneak this and they say underhanded things. They try to literally bring up either detractor memes or literal drama shit every day. They do it on purpose so that they can try to derail the shit.
How's it going, everybody? Give me 1 sec. I'm just finishing up one little thing, and then we'll be ready to go. How's everybody doing? It's been a while since I've done this. Haven't seen Meerkat Winks. I thought he's doing the I thought he was doing that podcast with folks. Yeah, he hasn't done a lot of the newer like music and stuff, and I do wish he would come back, because some of the tracks that he's done are like not on his Bandcamp, so it's hard. You know, I like getting the MP3 singles, the tracks, so that I can. With the tracks, it's easier to with the tracks, it's just easier to do all the stuff that I need, you know, to basically put it in the background. So let's see, music by Meerkat. We are done with that. So let's go and find that. God, this has been just a hell of a week for Phil and for the detractors. It's such fun. Let's see.
Fluke a couple wins, and that's it. Well, video games, and I think people appreciated that, because let's face it, the vast majority of what I do on the internet is video games, and to not have that be the focus, I think people really enjoy.
Bots, that's not what I was looking for.
Only Kawaii Coffee asks, are we going to order food that day? Oh, look, our buddy is back, Mr. Piece of Dog Shit. How you doing, Mr. Doggy Shit? How you doing, you pile of poop?
It's all got to be
I'm going to react to it from now on. Because the guy is a living dog shit. I mean, literally, he has a mouth. Spitting out not fucking toxic dog shit in my stream. Every fucking time he's in there. I mean, what a loser. The guy has fucking so many bullshit accounts. Every day, this guy's like 100 accounts. You literally have no fucking life to yourself. I mean, goddamn, dude. Really look in the mirror. I can't imagine what you see.
Yeah,
you probably can't. You probably look at the...
Phil, here's the thing, Phil. Yeah, my thing says DSP the Unstoppable. Yeah, DSP the top US turbo player at EVO 2005. Like, wow. Talk about, like, you don't live in our heads. We live in yours.
The mirror can't take it. A thon.
Don't care about your reactathon.
No, absolutely. Thumbs up, Flandre. How do you say your name? Flandre? In second play. We literally can't. If I press play on it, I might get banned. You know? Things are very different in 2022 than the way they used to be.
Mm-hmm.
One, you have to understand that even though these members' goals do mean long-term...
Where is it?
Whenever these idiots get a chance to do any kind of harassment towards me, it gets escalated worse and worse and worse. All right,
we're harassing him now.
I can't take any risk. I can't be doing this. It's crazy shit. Again, a normal person, oh, anyone can just turn on a phone and broadcast wherever they want. Not me. Not me, man.
Phil, you did this to yourself.
Right? So you have to understand that.
Like, Phil, you were the one that did this to yourself. You decided that you needed to show off your home all the time, so people saw the just huge amounts of Tanqueray bottles. Like, Anne was the one that said, like, 3 Tanqueray bottles? Like, 3 and then an open one in the kitchen. You're just like, ooh. Yeah, like, Phil, that's on you. And for all that walking that you do, you don't actually look any better.
$2 and have a good one, DSP. Thank you. All the time, on a regular basis, there's new exposés on Dark Side.
Oh, there we go. We found it. All right, I had a...
Okay.
Believe me, RRU, tomorrow's podcast, you're going to hear Meerkat. It's going to be interesting. I guarantee you, you're gonna be interesting.
Okay. What's so dumb, again, I'm actually going to address the super chat that just got banned, which should have been banned because it's promoting Detractor content, okay? You can't come in here and say, oh, this specific video by a specific Detractor was just made, and will you react? You can't even say, don't do that.
You see, even if the idea of, hey, you know what, we saw this, can you comment? It gets you a ban? Like, that guy might not have even been a fucking... He probably was a troll, but it might not have been. Think about that. You can't, even if somebody comes up and says something, he won't actually, he will never, you know, comment on this. Like, oh my God, this is...
Because you're promoting their shit on my channel. Even if that was a well-intentioned super chat, you can't do that. You're promoting Detractor content. It's not allowed.
Even if it was
Right?
well-intentioned, you banned his ass.
Right?
And you
Here's what
won't bring
I will
him
say about
back.
shit, okay? All the time, on a regular basis, there's new exposés on Darkside Phil, new documentary on Darkside Phil made. All right? I reacted to stuff that is factually true. I react.
Bullshit, because the fact is, every time that down the rabbit hole bit, it was, well, that's not true. Let me tell you what really happened. All you did was just retcon everything to make it so that you did nothing wrong. You basically, like, if that's the case, then, you know, Frederick Knudsen, that's the thing. Yeah, he was accurate. He just, you know, a very, you know, skimming of the surface. But he was accurate, and you're just like, no, it can't be that, you know? It's like, come on, Phil. Come on.
Reacted to stuff that happened right here, live on my streams, or in my on-demand videos, stuff that's factually well documented publicly.
Phil, the detractors caught you on that July 23rd daily rap where you basically, where Jasper got in your chair and you just wouldn't pick his ass up. We saw your phone having WWE champions on it, having the chat system for the, you know, for the guild, or for the stable or feud thing. We saw it, Phil. Like, how much are you going to be able to just keep denying it until you actually just admit, yeah, you have a problem?
That's the stuff that I've reacted to. Why? Because that stuff is indisputable, documented fact. It happened.
So is your phone being on WWE Champions. Documented, indisputable fact, Phil. And if we go to the DSP Gaming and we actually
everyone, welcome to
look, I believe that daily rap is probably still up. Yep. There we are, look.
welcome to the Daily Rap.
Look at that. Right there. Indisputable video evidence. Indisputable. And Jasper there's looking like, you detractors better be happy that I did this for you. And we are, Jasper. We are. But we cannot make your claws grow back.
Hell, I know it happened because I recorded and broadcasted on the internet. Right?
Get a nice grope of the man boobs.
The shit that people are addressing today,
It's my phone.
bullshit. The stuff that they're addressing, all right, is stuff that absolutely positively is not true. What it is spin. It's taking circumstantial pieces of shit from all over the internet, taping it together to try to form a narrative that doesn't exist, all right? Spinning it in ways that's not exactly the truth, but it serves their narrative. That's the kind of shit that has now happened to me in the last several years. Why? Why is that what you see about me on the internet, right?
No, like, we don't have to spin it. Like, I'm sorry. Like, the hospital arc wasn't a spin. We took what you said. Like, I'm sorry. As I said, look at that. It was there. Oh, I already closed that tab. But it was right there. We didn't have to spin it. We saw it. And you're kind of, like, this whole thing is not helping this case.
Because guess what? there's nothing going on my streams and my content anymore that could be deemed controversial or problematic.
How's it going?
Change for the better.
How's it going, Ziggy Piggy and Zockdown the Outlander? How's it going?
Change for the better. Let's find other ways to harass them, right?
Ooh.
Let's make up these insanely huge, crazy fucking things going on, right? That now there's always a looming conspiracy. There's always a looming air of bullshit.
Phil, that's because your entire begging is a looming air of bullshit. You've been begging basically since 2014. You've been begging for views or begging for tips and all that stuff, because the fact is, you, Phil, didn't notice that you were losing views. Machinima did. That's why they wanted to put you in that fucking, do that esports shit. And you're like, why would I want to do that? I just want to stream. And they probably looked at it as like, this motherfucker's just going to lose everything. Because they were trying to help you diversify your content before it came too late. But you didn't want to do that.
So that people won't want to engage in that person's content, because you always got to hear this spin of bullshit. And that's exactly what it is they take little snippets of fact here or there.
I'm not on. Oh well.
To make this patchwork of bullshit, and then they fill in the holes with whatever they want, right? They take,
I forgot to do that.
I can't. I seriously, I really mean this now. I can't believe that the fact that years ago, I told you guys about me playing mobile games. Like I talked about games like WWE Supercard, what was it, Dragon Ball, Dokkan Battle or whatever it was. I can't believe that me talking about those games years ago, very casually, by the way. It wasn't like I had serious, in-depth discussions about those games in my content or whatever. But very casually, every once in a while, I would mention to you guys, oh, I play this game, I play that game, right? And I did. I told you guys in 2017 that I played a game called WWE Champions that had come out at the time, and I talked a little bit about it and all of that, right? I can't believe that because I just casually mentioned that stuff, I literally never in any way engaged in that content. I never showed you footage of the games that I mentioned or anything like that. Never was it even addressed. It was just...
So is this mobile game talk out of panic or what? Oh, Jasper's World. Yes. Okay, so do you remember what happened on the 23rd? Anlete was doing he did a daily rap thing at the end, and he was looking at trying to figure out whether DSP looked like he had shorts. It looked like his dick might have been out or whatever the fuck, and Jasper was there and So here's the whole thing. So just for
Rap.
Oh yeah, so okay. So the thing is, he is still on this. Don't look over there. He's still on this. A week later, this is all panic because the fact is, Secret made a documentary about this, and that didn't help him not one goddamn bit. Why am I? My neck is stiff. There we go. There we go. Neck got too stiff. Yeah, no, it's a completely bad idea. He should not be talking about this at all. And he's talking about, I told you guys I played WWE Champions. I'm like, Phil, you stated in 2018 that when Cat moved in, you stopped playing mobile games. So you lied. And this is the problem, Phil. The detractors say this because you lie, you keep lying, and then you get caught, and you're just like, but because you have 60,000 fucking videos and you just keep saying, yesterday he went into the whole thing about the Wolverine story again, not understanding the fact is, hey, guess what? The Wolverine story makes you look like an entitled dick, okay? We all probably have stories of things we wanted to get for Christmas when we were kids and we didn't get them. You know what? Oh, well. I would have loved to get, I probably asked for, Super Nintendo a ton of times. I never got it. Okay. Guess what? That's life. Sometimes I get a video game console, but it was very few and far between. And then once we got old enough, it became, you're old enough, if you've got money, you can pay for your own console. I was like, okay, that's fine. It's life. I'll move closer to you guys. Yeah. He's an entitled dick, a narcissist, and he's got only child syndrome. It's a real bad combination.
Just kind of a casual thing. Do you play mobile games? Yeah, I play these, you know. And, you know, every once in a while, people would try to bring up stuff about them. What do you think about this particular mobile game that just came out, but everyone's saying that it's all microtransactions?
Also, don't romance Eric.
Bullshit,
Romance
right?
Tifa. Tifa got nice booba.
But I never fathomed, never, in my wildest dreams, that just mentioning casually something like that they would take that and turn it into this insanely huge, overblown conspiracy theory, right? I never, all right? And I've told you guys a million times over the years.
You've been
why I
begging
can't
so
dispel
much.
rumors like that.
You've been begging so hard ever since your back taxes thing, and that when someone found the account for WWE Champions, they found that, hey, this is an account that's been putting a lot of, like, had a high roster, probably putting a lot of money in. That's why, because the fact is you won't just admit, yeah, I play mobile games and I sink a lot of money to them. Because here's the thing, if you do that and you have extra money, I don't give a fuck. Okay, go whale out, I don't care. But you're begging people who don't have money, and you're berating them who don't have money. You berated the fact that multiverses didn't do so well. It's like, oh, those people, they've been saying for 4 years they want something out of the Capcom, but when I get Capcom, they won't support it. Well, they were assholes and never gonna do it. No, asshole. You motherfucking dickwad. What it was? They asked, you were a dick, and they left. Never to come back. I'm sorry, Phil. Your fans might leave you. And that's what happened. Lockdown, I'm waiting for the day he does he pulls a fucking LFG, pop siege, and is like, I'm not turning the game on till I get $50. Like, his pre-streams are very much like that. He expects basically to get the gunner glasses before gameplay. And it's like, he will never understand the cycle that he doesn't have enough people to get, his tips goal every single day. So what he needs to do is lower his tips goal, lower his expectations, and lower his spending. He could probably, with the amount of super chats and all that, he could still live in that condo house, townhouse, whatever the fuck it's called, whatever it really is. He could live there, but he doesn't want to downsize, because in his mind, downsizing his spending and his all that is a win for the trolls. Lower to $30. What he really needs to do, one thing is he needs to just drop the 150 and make it to be, and make $100 really the goal every stream. So by $100, you get the vest, you get the hat, you get the glasses. That will be the first thing. He needs to do that. He's getting to the point where he has enough members, he needs to start doing that. But he'll never do it. But the fact is that he won't do it because he'll be like, oh, but inflation. Inflation hurts everybody else. And the fact is, you force them to take all the fees. It's like, oh, someone gives you $1.50. Why don't you put because you got to think of the fees, guy. When you give me $1.50, you're only giving me really $1. And you're just like, it's just like, what? Who thinks that way? I know Tevin brought that up with the, when he got departnered, but who thinks that way? And expects, dude, you put the burden of the fees, I guarantee if he was still on Stream Elements, he would basically tell everyone, now guys, when you tip, make sure you click on the thing that says you also donate the fees. Because you could have done that. When Stream Elements, you have a way of doing that when you tip. He probably would have told people to do that. Fucking dickhead.
Because to show any kind of stuff, private stuff.
Sorry, I am.
Phone or whatever, would literally just.
Errands ran late, so I do have my food and my lunch.
2 years ago, I went through a bankruptcy case.
More like a dinner.
Okay? These pieces of shit tried every means, legal and illegal, to make it so that I couldn't get my bankruptcy to go through.
Phil, that's because you lied on your bankruptcy. Okay? You kept lying. You kept trying to you have basically put $5,000 of monthly expenses. That included your entire mortgage, which is illegal. It is illegal for you to put your entire mortgage because only the square footage of your office is part of your business. So the rest of it is You also put your microtransactions. You also said, oh, I got rid of all my statues. I got rid of all of my collectibles. And we saw through the closet, that is not true. You have a dubstep gun right back there, right? See, right there. That's the dubstep gun that you get from Saints Row 4 Collector's Edition. How do I know that? Because I have that. I bought Saints Row 4 back in the day. It also came with at least a Johnny Gat memorial statue, which is probably back there as well. You know, he'll put that up. But that shit should have been sold. And instead, you act like, oh, you know, you should just be able to, yeah, Roger, I just have this, because I'm only doing the pre-stream today, because I gotta go into work in the office, so I can't do the entire, stream of whatever the fuck it is. I think it's, yeah, well, it's Final Fantasy VII. There we go. But, Phil, you lied. You lied on your taxes, and here's the thing. You were dumb enough to not understand that you needed to pay business taxes when Leanna knew to pay business taxes. You didn't, and you put the burden on your fans to get you out of that mess. That's why I don't have respect for you. I can understand one time, like, oops, you're doing this. Oh, my taxes are going to be a little more than I thought. I don't like that, but you know, I don't like it, but I could have forgiven it if it was a one-time thing and be like, okay, I needed. But here's the thing, what you've done is you've completely used, like, also your internet and your cable, all the your internet. Sorry, not internet, cable, internet and electricity. I guarantee you, it's all under that. This is why they always want to separate things. It's the business. If you, Phil, if you ever got an audit, you would be fucked. You'd go to jail. You have been for years doing this. You would go to jail.
To ruin my life. Okay?
You ruined your own life.
They tried every piece of lie, slander, everything they possibly could.
But you said it was legal and illegal. So if it was legal, it wasn't a lie. And calling out the fact that you basically put $5,000 in monthly expenses and that being a lie because you were the one lying. Like, the whole thing is, you have for years said you don't play mobile games. Now you're admitting you do. You're retconning a lie. And everybody who said it before, you're like, because you even said one time, you're like, oh, these detractors, they're like parrots. They're like, mobile games. And it's like, huh, you've just admitted it. And you probably should never have admitted it. Because the moment you admit, then the microtransactions are that, you gotten. Because guess what? You know, that's going to be almost proof positive. Because this is all video we can get from your site.
All right? My bankruptcy case was probably top 3 most stressful things I've gone through with my life. And it probably is pretty close to top 1.
Yeah, because here's the thing. You basically put everything on credit cards and you had no intention ever of, like, the bankruptcy was always going to be his end game. He had no intention of paying that money back. Fuck, he wasn't going to pay it back. First thing you want to do is get a refinance on his house, but he had shit credit. Leanna had a cosign. I think the lore was Leanna had a cosign a few of his loans. Well, what is an 18-year-old child co-signing a loan for a 28-year-old who has had a job? Like, because his credit's so shit. I mean, and not only that, didn't you basically admit that your parents paid off your student loans and you never really paid them back because you're a piece of shit? And that's one of the reasons you ran all the way across country and have basically only seen your parents twice since then? Like, he's going to be... If they do a full-on audit, he's going to be fucked. Because if they find the irregularities in one audit, they might go back years. And then he's completely fucked. Because all the deductions he's taken, And the fact is, I don't even know if I wonder which things he actually reports on his taxes and which he kind of hides. Like, I know the 1 minute man. Oh, yeah, he hates he hates his father. His mother, not as much. But he hates his father. Like, his mother was like, well, you know, maybe I'll call her on Mother's Day. I talked to her on Thursday. When Father's Day said, I already talked to my father on Thursday. I'm not calling him again. It's like, Phil, it's a little fucking thing. Like, God. And you know, as soon as you start, they hear like, they'll say cough, cough, like, you're going into a home, and then I'm going to sell the house and then have all money for Hogan's. Like, Phil, the reason we say this is because you were the one who has the problem. And you were in complete denial of your gambling addiction. So, you know, when your home gets foreclosed on because you just can't stop and you can't even get the mortgage done right, that's not our problem. That's not our fault. That's on you.
All right? Why? Because unlike anyone else who goes through a bankruptcy, I had to go through
Hey, right, Drake.
so much.
What are you getting us from Walmart?
All right? As a result of them fabricating this shit or taking a nugget of truth here or there and blowing it up into something that was completely untrue.
None of your business? You're not going to get us anything? Aww. Aww. Bright Jake's not going to get us anything from Walmart. You know what? You're not going to get us chicken nuggies or anything? Okay. Also, Phil, you getting a bankruptcy and still making $100,000, the fact that you didn't have to sell your house to pay off your creditors, oh boy. I had 90 in cash from me. Oh, all right. All right, give me something nice then.
But again, it's all based on speculation, okay? And it's just like, it's so crazy because my life is different from everyone else's because of these people. And I don't think you guys really understand the extent of that. You just don't, okay?
I don't know, maybe 25 cents, maybe a quarter, maybe 50 cents, I don't know. He really doesn't understand that the fact is, most people would have lost a whole lot of stuff. Like, he only got his bankruptcy because it was during the initial parts of COVID where everyone was locked the fuck down. If he didn't have to do that, he'd be fucked. They'd come to his house and say, you have to sell this, 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 and this until you can do bankruptcy. And Phil, you are so lucky. Most places with the bankruptcy like that, you know what they've done? They would have forced you to sell the condo, and then they would have gone and taken in the profits, taken the money, and paid off the creditors. You'd have been fucked. Literally fucked. What you really should have done is, instead of doing a whole bankruptcy, you should have done a chapter 13, because they would have done chapter 13, a payment plan. And the payment plan actually could have saved you some money, but you actually got to pay that shit off. And here's the thing, you dropped all that, so you dropped over $1,000 a month, because you said it was $1,000 a month in minimum minimum fee. So here's my question: that $1,000 a month should have given you enough to buy groceries each month, buy pet food for Jasper, which, maybe buy kibble instead of wet food. Yes, James. Debt reorganization. The fact is, he could pay that debt back. And normally they would not have granted him a chapter 7. They'd grant him chapter 13, which is, debt reorganization. And he could have done it. And basically, yeah, it would have fucked with his credit, but it wouldn't have been as hard. And the fact is that it's okay, you just pay that back. It was $100,000, but you know what? $2,000 a month? Okay, you get done in 5 years. Oh, I know he wouldn't have done it. And that's not a problem, that if he won't do it, Because even if he doesn't do it, like, they should just never have granted him Chapter 7. If they give him Chapter 13 and he didn't do it, well, guess what? All the bankruptcy is just done. Your credit's still fucked, but then, hey, guess what? You owe it all back, and you're gonna owe it back real fucking quick. They should have still been doing that. Like, they should have looked at his bank transactions. See, that the problem is that since most of those tips and all that come through PayPal, they probably never asked for his PayPal transactions. That would have been, that would have probably been real eye-opening. Get his PayPal transactions and you can see, what's this $16.51 bit? But he lies.
Things that normal people go through cannot be normal for me.
That's because you're a narcissist, Phil, and you insist on not being normal. Like, you can be normal, but you refuse to do it. You think they asked for his PayPal? If they asked for his PayPal accounts, then they didn't ask for his transaction history. Because if that was the case, like, if they asked for that, they looked at, like, then who would have said, why the fuck are there all these Apple iTunes cards? Because either he's buying Apple iTunes cards at, like, a grocery store, which he wasn't, because these, if he bought them, you would actually have, like, oh, $100 Apple iTunes. It's like, theory is he has two. Oh, that could be the case. Oh my God, that could be the case. He has one for where the tips go through, and probably one for the behind the scenes. Therefore, he only has one of them. Because I mean, I guarantee you, like, the 1 Minute Man is a behind the scenes tip, and I know I do not prescribe to the belief. Yeah, he had to lie to protect, and that's the problem. He has to lie to protect his family, and then he wonders why we don't believe that he is the most honest person on the internet, because he lies all the time. He's a pathological lie. Like, this is pathological. He doesn't need to lie about this shit. He doesn't need to lie the fact that we see the bank leaks, and the lie and the convoluted truth of how he explains the bank leaks. It makes no fucking sense in any multiverse.
Because of these people, I literally can't record myself go to Costco or going on a walk because of these people.
Why not?
They literally find a way to be toxic about everything and lie about.
Perry Caravello has done Costco streams. All right, the trolls troll Perry a lot more, even though he's in on it and he's okay with that. They troll him a lot more. They troll Wings a lot more than you, Phil. Like, you don't want Wings trolls in here. You don't want because Wings trolls, oh boy. Like, Wings trolls will not take. If you try to do that bullshit that you've done to sorry, oh God, no. To Ann Lee, to Hate Army Watch, the shit you did, guess what they do? They do it right back. They would take your whole channel down. And that would be hilarious, because it's like, okay, they're like, oh, you want to play that game? We'll play it too. They don't give a fuck. Wings trolls, oh boy, you don't want to piss off Wings trolls. Yeah, so I'm Zocton. That actually, I will say, it does make the fact that, yeah. Well, it's Scary Pickle. It's just my thing is Farmer. I think what it is that he can make the behind the scenes PayPal to his hidden PayPal, and guess what? Behind the scenes payments, they're not taxable. Like, everything else is taxable. Everything else is, so he has one that is, it's not just scrubbing, it's like that, and then he probably just then moves it from one to another so that he can hide it. But yeah, just his accounts are really messed up
About everything. And as much as I would love right now to just say, all right, guys,
devour.
here you go. Here's the 100% truth about everything. Here's the mobile games that I do play, and here's the mobile games that I don't play, and here's what I spend money on, and here's what I don't spend money on, and here's actually the name of all my online accounts. The moment I do that, that's the end of any kind of normalcy for me. The world...
Phil, if all of your explanations made logical sense and could be backed up by facts, we wouldn't have much to talk about. If the fact is, here's your mobile games, you find out, oh, it doesn't look like he whales out that much. Okay. Then, you know what? We move on. But because you've been obfuscating them, because you changed your account name. You had Scopely change it for you. You had Scopely change your name to something down from the rafters, which is like 16 characters. It's too long for any regular name. So the fact is, you do that. Oh yeah, first it was the Gun Show 84. Then the thing about down from the rafters is it's like one more character than what is actually allowed for you to put in as your name. So it's proof that a Scopely admin basically had to change his name. And Phil, yeah, you've got 6-star Hogans, but here's the thing. They put the 6-star out there because they're probably bleeding dolphins. People who might have played it casually or even played it, they dolphined out. They're going to stop because it's like, we're not doing this anymore. It's like, Phil, like, those games are designed to take your money. Like, that's the whole thing. They are designed to part you from your money. Like, it's bad. Like, it's bad. You probably shouldn't do that.
The world of shit will explode. Because immediately those trolls would use
more shit, more poop
to try to ruin my life in any way, shape, or form. I hope you...
We don't want to ruin... most of us don't want to ruin your life. We want you to be honest with people. These people, you want people to give you their hard-earned money. Okay? And every day you have a $150 tips goal. I mean, it's not like other streamers where it's like, oh, they'll have a goal of, hey, guess what? We'll do a whole... Like one of the people I like watching, they'll have a goal. It'll be like $800,000, but it'll go for a month, and it'll be like, if you do that, we will play in basically death streams. We'll just play in like 12-hour plus death streams. This whole month of games that'll just be of a certain theme. So it might be like God of War month or like Zelda month. And what they do is they'll get all the games, they'll buy them with that money, they'll get all the games, and they'll stream them all. And you see, they are competent because they also make sure that when they are streaming, they can see the chat that's right next to them. They're not some fucking retard dumb fuck who has it as a 90-degree angle because he just is too pig-headed to set up his thing just a little bit more efficiently. Mobile games are the... Oh, no, I definitely... No, it's even worse. It's not just arcade games. It's not just like quarter munchers, because quarter munchers you can actually win. This is literally, it's a modern day casinos. It's the modern day slots. It's the slot zombies. You ever see the slot zombies where they're just at the slot, they go bloop, put it in, and you'll just go through all your money, just doop, doop, doop. That's what it is. It's really what it is. And the problem is that there's no chance of it being right. Like, that's what they call them gotcha games. Because it's gotcha from Japan. Japan has these arcade games. They have these places where it's like, literally, they're just putting money in to get this stuff. And it's like, oh my God. And part of it, I think, is because casinos are illegal. Like, a lot of gambling is illegal. So this is their way to gamble. And it's like, oh boy. Like, at least if you play poker, there's some skill. Or blackjack. But Phil shouldn't play blackjack. Peace will have a heart attack or an aneurysm.
You understand that, right? Like, that's how they are. They've already,
how I am?
for years, fabricated so much.
What do we fabricate, Phil?
Tell what's fact or fiction.
That's because you are bad at keeping your own narrative. Here we know it's... I mean, here, how about this? The fact is... You now try to say, oh, I broke up with Leanne in 2015, but I let her stay in the condo rent-free because I am a very nice guy. But I don't know what nice guy means. No. She had a fucking anxiety attack, either because you had broken up or because the stress of all that money was starting to get to her, and the relationship was nearing the end, or it had already ended, I don't know. And then you, like a dumb fuck, decided to get online, you decided to put a video and tell everybody about your experience having to go to the hospital about Leanna. It was not your story to tell. You had no right to tell it. And the way you've done it, you've now made it like it's Leanna's fault that you had to go because we'd already been broken up. So why was... It doesn't matter, Phil. Phil, you fucked that up. If you had been supportive there, I'll tell you this, a secret. If you had been super supportive when she had that anxiety attack, maybe you'd still be together today. You might have actually gotten her to come back. She might have actually decided to stay with you still. But you didn't, because you don't care about nobody but yourself. You ate her sandwich. And then you talk about this in front of everybody else instead of saying, Leanna went to the hospital. Everything's fine. I don't want to divulge it, but it's not life-threatening. She's okay. We're back home now. She's resting. Everything's going to be fine. Boom. That's it. That's all you got to say. And you couldn't fucking do that, could you? Can't fucking do that shit.
There's so much fabrication out there. Even if I were to try to show evidence of what's true, it wouldn't fucking matter to them. It literally wouldn't. These are people who, no matter what you say or do, the goalpost moves.
Phil, you never show evidence of anything. All you do is say, that didn't happen. Debunked. And like you think that, oh, your word is sacrosanct and infallible. Like, you're not God. Okay? You should have kept it a secret. Yeah, no, that's the thing. He should have kept it a secret. But whenever they catch him on this, he never brings evidence. Ever. Because he doesn't have any evidence. And he can't figure out how to actually... He just says, no. Like, seriously, this is like Christian levels of denial. And it's like, no. And the best thing is, this is why I think he is partially, this is why I think he is undiagnosed autistic. Because when he gets mad, he does the same bullshit that Christian would do. Like, say some things that, oh, you should not have said that. Or do things, oh, you shouldn't have done that.
You understand? So, even if right now, I said, here's the truth of the matter, right? And here's everything that's going on.
Yeah, let's talk about the truth of the matter.
That's bullshit. And that's got to be a lie. He made that up and he did that. They wouldn't care. They're literally, their thing is not, expose DSP for doing something bad.
Really?
That's not what their shtick is anymore. Maybe at one point, years and years ago, that's what it was. All right? Their shtick is cancel DSP and ruin DSP.
Phil, we don't have to cancel you, okay? The fact is, no one wants to work with you. And the fact is, you did that yourself. You were the one who jerked off on camera. And you talk about, oh, that happened a long time ago. Phil, when it happened, you banned people saying, I was just scratching my leg. No. Like, fuck off, dude. You've never tried to debunk anything. All you do is you try to hide and obfuscate the truth because you don't want everyone to know that you have always been a huge fucking spender. Like, we saw your Connecticut condo. It was literally like a hoard. It was piled high full of boxes of statues and shit. Like the one that you broke because you played with it. You played with Guile so much the comb broke. It broke, but it was just regular use. They're statues, Phil. You're not supposed to move them. You put them there, and you look at them. If you wanted figures, you should have gotten something like SH Figuarts or some shit like that, which would have had articulation. Like, if you had, let's say, a Guile from there, it would have come with, different helms. It would have helm with a comb, maybe one with, maybe some hands to do the sonic boom, and you could have posed it. You could have played with it. Like, fine, whatever the fuck. You want to do that, you do that. But you are still asking so much money from people, and because you're asking so much money, you're not actually... You're asking more money than most people can provide, and you're mad and you're angry at your fans when they won't give what you want. That's the problem we have. You know? You, Phil, are the architect of your own destruction. We didn't do any of that. You were the one who basically claimed that a wellness check, not even a full swatting, like not a full fucking swatting, like the cops didn't come into the house. It wasn't like fucking Wings where, you know, he hands up in the air and you saw cops with rifles come in. It wasn't that. Like, oh, no, don't worry about the grammar error. It happens. Don't worry about it. Oh, figure arts guile in a modern day and age would come with the sonic boom, some effects parts, and maybe even a stand opposable. Yes! Yeah, with a generic Bandai set. Yeah, no! James, that's what I'm talking about. Like, and it would be cheaper. It would probably look really cool because you could have, like, different faces, different hair. You might even have one where you could actually take the head off and you actually have the comb connected to the head or some shit like that. It'd be, yeah, like that would be something interesting. But no, he got the statues and he bought them while he wouldn't pay his fans. While he fucked off and disrespected Respect the Pack. He did all this shit. This is why people don't like you, Phil, because you are toxic. Every human being that who you are in their life, you make their lives worse. Like, if Kat leaves, here's the thing. If Kat, like, divorced him tomorrow, she'd probably, like, drop, like, all that weight and actually get thin again. Because she'd have to be back on the prowl. And it's so, like, he toxifies everyone else's world. It's so weird.
By any means necessary. That's a lot different than saying,
Phil,
oh, there's something that we feel, there's something...
Also, and also one thing. Phil, the Detractors weren't the ones that had a protracted Nazi bit in the Blip Dead Space 2 thing. And that basically didn't read and said, oh yeah, Blip doesn't want you to do actual gameplay, you know, playthroughs. They want you to do edited content. And we weren't the ones who then wrote a review and said, I'm a mature adult with a business degree. You literally said that to the CEO of Blip. I'm a mature adult with a business degree. Thinking, oh, that was, oh, he's a mature adult. I'll give him what he wants. It's like, fuck off. He said when he moved to Seattle, he told the cops about how he might be swatted. That's why they called him first, but he refused to answer because he was streaming. Then they came and rang the... Yeah, he is basically... Oh, wow. So even he set that up and he still was so autistic he couldn't say, hey, I should probably, if they call, answer. Yeah, he doesn't... Because the thing, he's autistic. He does not like answering the phone. He doesn't like talking on the phone. That's why that whole thing with identity is like, oh, I had to talk on the phone. I'm like, dude, if your identity... it's a small price to pay to keep your identity clean. But yeah, fuck, man. Like, dude, other streaming... Autism doesn't equate to stupidity. I know, Jacobs, it doesn't equate to stupidity, but him not wanting to answer the phone is very autistic. But him also being undiagnosed and refusing to live in our own world does make him dumb. Because he's still stupid, but he is also he's also autistic, in my opinion. Get a diagnosis, Phil. You really need one. It'll help you out a bunch. Adults sometimes can have, like, I do, because here's the thing, he didn't have the kind of not talking, kind of super autistic symptoms that, like, Chris Chan had, but he does have symptoms. And, you know, symptoms that probably in the 90s and 2000s would be like, yeah, this dude's autistic.
Underlying going on wrong here.
Come on.
We need to remedy or like we're a bunch of vigilantes or whatever. Those days are long gone. The early days of This Is How You Don't Play, that's what that was.
Phil, you said anybody who made This Is How You Don't Play is directly responsible. I believe the words were directly responsible for you getting quote unquote swatted. And you're like, yes, you, and you pointed your little pig claw at us. Because that's the thing. Nowadays you're like, oh, that's how it always is. It's whenever it's in the present, it's the worst thing ever. But like Tevin's not that bad now, because that's the thing. When I mean, I get the people not liking to interact on the phone, but you know, the thing is, oh, they'll probably say, "Hey, we'll give you a call." He's like, "Okay." And the fact is, then you know what you do? You have the police department and as a contact on your phone. You're like, "Okay, hey, what's going on?" Oh, no, yeah, everything's cool. All right, bye bye. Because also, that was the thing that also got him from not being able to rent out his Connecticut condo, because he didn't want to talk on the phone. It's why he fucked over Keemstar, because Keem wants to talk on the phone. Because guess what? People sometimes want to talk on the phone because they want to get a feel for you. I don't know if it's fully power and control, because he bitched about it when he had to do. I honestly think it's a bit of both. Because the people who wanted to rent his condo, they had sent him an email and they said they wanted to talk to him on the phone, and then he didn't want to do it, and like and then he ended that thing. I mean, James, here's the thing. I don't know. We all probably got a bit of autism in us. I mean, just because you don't like to talk on the phone doesn't make you autistic. But Phil has a lot more. He doesn't want to talk on the phone at all. He stays to his schedule to a slavish degree, even when he shouldn't. Like, the thing is, he's doing like these 10-15 minute bathroom breaks after the pre-stream, going into the gameplay, because he doesn't want to actually, because remember, everyone said, stop doing the break after the pre-stream, get to the gameplay earlier. Now it's small break, about 15 minutes, and then a big break, closer to 30 minutes. That's the thing. I mean, it's still, and yes, effort is the worst thing ever, but somebody wanted to rent it, and he just wouldn't call them. He wouldn't call them. And I think, honestly, the fact that, like, especially with the Keem thing, maybe it's a bit of control, but I also think it's this weird, it's so weird. I'm not a psychologist. Steve is. There's so many weird things, but I do think he's autistic. I mean, yeah. I've been partially diagnosed, but never got a chance to have a more in-depth prognosis. I mean, but here's the thing. If you know that, then you can also find ways of figuring out how to work around how because it's a disorder where it's like, okay, the brain just don't work exactly how everybody else's brain works. And that's not that big of a deal. You figure stuff out. Just because someone's got autism doesn't mean that you can't have a rich and rewarding life. I mean, look at Dan Aykroyd. He has Asperger's, and he's made of vodka. I mean, he's crazy. He thinks about ghosts and shit like that, but I'm like, all right, made a lot of money. Funny guy. And made a vodka from Crystal Skull.
But at some
Decent,
point along the way,
I'm in an environment where I'm coming. I get that. And I definitely get that. And I think that's the thing that Phil is. When he's in an environment, he doesn't want it to change. Complaining about money, not wanting to rent. Yeah, that's the thing still, right? He talked about how much he didn't have any money and he couldn't. Why didn't he just, like, Phil, here's the thing. And this I know because I had a coworker who did this. There are a bunch of places he could have just had a company and maybe it was the company that wanted to call him to let him, they would basically take care of everything. They would rent it out, and basically, there would be escrow of the rent, which would then go on to pay his mortgage. He could literally have his Connecticut basically make enough money that it would pay that mortgage, and he wouldn't have to worry about it. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I see Abney. I agree with Abney. I think he's on the spectrum. And the problem is that the thing about it is that the spectrum has increased. Because it used to be, remember, and I've said this before, it used to be that, in the 80s, if you were autistic, you were basically like Tommy Westfall looking into a snow globe in St. Elsewhere, at the end of like St. Elsewhere. All this stuff was just like, a dream in an autistic kid's mind. Nowadays, it's like, no, the autism spectrum goes a little bit farther. And a lot of times people can function normally. Yeah, they'll have their hang-ups and all that, but what's fine. That's fine. Just don't let it majorly. That's the thing. He lets his hang-ups majorly affect other people, and that's where I have a problem.
Whatever we can do to ruin Phil's life, we must do. Okay?
Phil.
I really, I mean, honestly, I really wish I could tell you all the shit that they've done to me.
Oh, or Pop
The
Siege.
fact of the matter is,
Pop
that if I
Siege.
told you about it, it gives attention to the shit they've done. And with these kind of people, the way that they are up here, how dislodged, how not whole they are in their heads, how messed up they are in their head.
See, and that's the thing. Like, Phil, this is why you got kicked off of Twitch, departner, because you basically are just calling all of us mentally ill or crazy or retards, and that's fine. But then don't be like, oh, they tried to cancel me. And it's like, Phil, we don't have to fucking cancel you. Like, the fact is that there's a 30-minute compilation of you saying slurs while you were on Twitch, which includes you saying, he pop sieged. He's in siege mode now. Which includes you saying that calling people faggots and homos. Okay? Like, you don't get more slur than that. And you still don't get it. You're like, but that was in the past. I've changed. You haven't changed, Phil. Not at all. You are still a toxic human being to everyone you know. You're still toxic to your fans. You just don't see it. It's like when he's going to say, I used to be an alcoholic. Okay. Now, this might be a bit of tism on my part, but I'm going to be a stickler for wording. I have never in my life really heard people say former alcoholic. Almost all of them always say recovering alcoholic because they know it doesn't take much to fall off that wagon. Go boop, 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 boop. You know? And they're also a lot more, most alcoholics who are recovering, that I know at least, are a little more sympathetic to people who are drug addicts because they understand the addiction is the same kind of thing. It's just triggered by something different. And it's still addiction. And they understand addiction can be a disease. You know, I mean, think about it. Think about you being an alcoholic in such a way that just having a drink, your body is wired such that you're compelled to get fucking pissed drunk all the time. And it hurts everything. So you basically have to stay sober for the rest of your life. And that's got to be rough. You know, I know people who have, who don't drink because they had family members or parents who are alcoholics. And they're like, yeah, that might be genetic. Nope, not touching it. Because they just are not going to, literally Barney from The Simpsons. Yes. Yeah, that's the thing. Remember that episode where Homer where they go to space? Like Barney, they get him off alcohol for a month. And literally you see his diction comes back. His everything, he looks all regular and normal. And he has one sip of non-alcoholic champagne. It begins! And just completely goes off. And so Homer wins by default. But it's that. And Phil doesn't understand, like, he's an addict. He just thinks because he admitted it, and maybe he doesn't drink as much as he used to. We don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe he didn't drink as much as he used to. But he still drinks a lot. Oh yeah, that was a very good episode.
That to them is motivation.
If Phil stopped drinking, he actually might get better at video games.
That they've done to me. Seriously. All right. I'm not going to give them the time of day and the entertainment value they want.
Oh, I remember that. Yes, Barney the designated driver when Duffman is here to refill your beer.
You know, so again, you have to understand.
How you doing, Luna Garden, Nova Sarah? How you guys doing?
React to the latest hour-long bullshit documentary. That's not a documentary. It's literally all conspiracy theory bullshit.
Phil, you did a react video on paranormal bullshit. Okay, I consider like paranormal shit to be just on the conspiracy theory of flat earther bullshit. Like that's on the same fucking level. Don't fucking try to, say, oh, we're doing that. I'm like, Phil, you are doing it. Like, here's the thing, Phil. We saw the bank leaks, and the bank leaks weren't just a document. That was an automated fucking thing that went for hours and went to 8 like 18 months. I think it went to March of 2020, and there were least my weekend has not been that great, but it's just been a long week. It's work stuff. It's nothing with anybody else, and I'll deal with it. It's not a big deal. It's like working in the office a lot because I had to cover for some folks, and normally we do half and half, but I mean, it is what it is. I have a 9-to-5 job. I get a nice paycheck. It covers what I need to cover. It pays my bills, keeps a roof over my head, and I have food on my table. So I try not to complain about it that much. If it gets bad, I will look for new employment, and that'll be it. But and my weekend's gonna be busy, but it is what it is. Every once in a while you get a busy weekend. But yeah, it's okay. Oh yeah, no, well, thank you. I do try to take care of myself. I do sometimes forget to do that. I think I'm probably gonna next week I might take a personal day, and just kind of chill for a bit. But yeah, like I got my vacation planned. So, and when I'm on vacation, you ain't gonna see me. You ain't gonna see me at all. Like I'm gonna try to do at least a week-long vacation, which will be a complete detox so I'm gonna try my best to be off Twitter, to be not doing any restreams, not watching restreams, not even looking at DSP through Twitter and all that kind of stuff. Just try to basically have a nice full detox. I think it's going to be so much, but no, that's okay. Novasir, it's okay. He hasn't started yet. We're just kind of chilling. It's all good. You didn't, that derail is all okay. There's nothing wrong with that. We're all just, because here's the thing, like everybody needs to have a good bit of self-care. And basically it's not just a detox. It's not just a detox from the vortex. It's also just like a detox from work. So it's going to kind of be, everything. Hopefully that detoxes me. I'll feel a lot better. And, I'll come back and restream when I can restream, because my work schedule kind of makes it so I can't restream as much as I'd like.
No.
And I can't even stream as much as I like.
The factual stuff that actually happened on the internet. 100% indisputable happened, because it was right here on my stream. It was in one of my videos. I recorded and broadcast it. You want me to react to that? Yes, I will.
Okay. React to the July. Okay, fine. Then let's have him react to the July 23rd daily wrap, and ask him, what is that app on your phone? Because we can see your phone clear as day. What app is that on your phone? That's all. Let's be honest, how many of us are actually here because we pay attention to DSP? I just like laughing. I want to laugh at the guy, because here's the thing. It's not that I pay attention. It's just that when I'm on vacation, I just want to be able to, it's kind of just like, it's going to be like a whole week of just relaxing and having fun. I'm going to do some stuff, go to the pool, sit by the pool. That'll be nice.
Because it's undeniable. All right? But
well, here's the thing, Phil. That app on your phone is undeniable. It has been painstakingly cross-referenced. We know it is WWE Champions time. And you know what? You can't get out of that one.
you want me to react to their bullshit? Fuck no. That's...
Yeah. Zinzakuri. Yeah, that's the thing. He can't keep his lies straight. So the fact is that once this has caught him, it's indisputable evidence. He can't get away from saying, oh, that's not me, that's not me, that's not me. Even though the fact is, motherfuckers look at that he is logged in. He's never logged in when DSP is streaming. Which, let's be honest, that would, if it was someone face, you would have had it, like, at one point. It would have happened. But no, he's never had that. And this is a funny part, the fact is he's always logged in every day for like 1,600 days, which is like 5 years, like 5 straight years or something. No, 4 or 5 straight years. Like there no one and paid $100,000. No detractor doing that. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Like oh yeah. When because that's the thing. The thing is, he always says I was a fan of this. That's why I'm so glad he's not going to do that ST Gundam Battle Alliance game. Because if he did, they'd be like, oh, I know all about the Gundam. Oh, it's that Char Aznable. He's the hero, right, of Gundam. He pilots the Gundam, right? Char Aznable. And then you just, you want to just, suck on a 12 gauge. I did see his Pokemon Go account. His Pokemon Go account is, I would never use my handle. It's like, dude, that's what you do. Like, who was it? Was it Anne or was it Peace? Somebody mentioned every time he does a create a character, he always creates himself. Always makes himself. It's like, Phil, like that's kind of like, yeah, we know what you're doing. It's like he always makes himself. It's
giving them credence. That's giving them entertainment.
You're gonna give me
value.
Credence?
All right, that's what they want.
Dude, I don't need CCR. I've heard all the CCR songs.
For me to sit here and react to it, so that they feel now that they'll back me into some corner I can't get out of. In truth, that's not the case. But here's what will happen.
We already backed your ass into a corner, Phil. Like, you wouldn't do this unless the fact is you got caught. You got caught playing WWE Champions after the stream because you wouldn't get your damn cat out of your chair. Pick the fucking cat up and put it on the ground. It ain't that heavy. You can do it. However, Jasper hates Phil. It's obvious how they interact. He doesn't really care for Phil. That's why he goes and bites. And it's why everybody kind of suspects that he declawed Jasper. He had Jasper declawed. Because Jasper was still trying to do, pawing at things, but I just don't know. I honestly will say this. Of that, I don't know if he did it or if he didn't. I will call bullshit of, oh, well, he was declawed, so nobody wanted him. There are a lot of places, if you rent apartments, where you have to have your cats declawed. I hate that personally. I don't like declawing a cat because it's basically taking out their fingertips. It'll be like if someone took all your fingertips, like chop, 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 and just chopped all your fingertips with a meat cleaver. It is not that good. Dokkan and Marvel Future. Yeah, Dokkan and Marvel Future Fight all had to do with his name. But also the fact is, like, he can't even say, like, oh, that wasn't all WWE champions, because wasn't it, like, Dokkan, they found out he hadn't played it in 3 years. I think Marvel Future Fight he hadn't played in a while. I don't buy that he had him declawed, but I think they definitely intentionally got... Not, I mean, that's the thing. I cannot... I am not willing to say that, oh, he did have the cat declawed. That I don't know. And therefore, I will not say that he did. However, I will also say it is obvious he wanted a declawed cat. He wanted a cat that was declawed. But his whole thing of bullshit that people wouldn't adopt a cat because it's declawed, that's a complete fucking lie. It's yeah, I mean, as I said, that's not a I don't know. And I don't want it to be true. I just think it could. Before we bought our house, it took me months to find the right place that would take my cat, even an extreme declaws. He has always claws a day. We've moved around a lot. Yeah, no, Visera, see, that's the problem. There are some landlords that would, but here's the thing. He also owns his house, so he doesn't need to have a declawed cat. Like, why have a declawed cat? I mean, and it's obvious because, yeah, he picks him, puts him in a box, picks him up, puts it in his room. He probably didn't even have a litter box there or any water or anything. So that cat's probably dehydrated and needs to piss and shit when it wakes, when Phil actually rolls out of bed at the ass crack of noon. Like I said, he doesn't like, he wants to, sleep in. I'm like, Phil, right now it is 10:22 in the morning. Phil might be awake. Might. Probably is. Let's see. He really, like... Okay. I live rent-free in everyone's heads. Yeah, that's some projection, Phil. He hasn't tweeted since the audio schedule, so who knows? Give the cat wet food. Like, here's my thing. Like, the cats that live in my house that I technically do not own, but you know, right now the owner is away, and therefore I am basically the pet parent right now. They get dry kibble, but there is a little thing down there that makes a nice stream that has this nice little fountain of water. The water keeps moving and moving and moving. It keeps going up and goes back in and up and in and up and in. So guess what? No contaminant, like dust and all that, doesn't really get into the water. It's clean. It doesn't have bacteria. It's running water basically, and the cats love it. And it's on all the time, and all the doors are open so they can go and get water anytime. And in the owner's in the master bathroom, there's a little thing of water there. In case they want to get water up there, they don't want to have to go downstairs. They can just go in there, and that gets changed every day or so. So, oh yeah, like to me, the running water helps because it means it doesn't stagnate. I found a lot of cats like running water. I just like it more. It's very nice. I hate how he treats his cat. I do too, Novasir. I really dislike how he treats his cat. My elder cat has multiple litter boxes in the house, multiple water bowls, a set of stairs in my bed, and several scratching posts. Yes. The two cats have 2 litter boxes, one upstairs, one downstairs. Normally, the master bedroom normally is kept open, but sometimes it isn't. But there's a litter box there, and there's a thing of water there. So they can get water, and so they're never dehydrated and all that. And then they get open, and all day they can run around and play. Or just sit in laundry. One of them just really likes sitting in laundry. They'll sit in a little laundry basket out there. Boop, just sit there. And I look at her and it's like, you're in my laundry. And she just looks, and? I don't care. This is my spot now. Like, okay. But yeah, also several scratching posts. Yes, there's several scratching posts where I live in this house. Several scratching posts to encourage them to use it, and they do. And every time we call them good kitties, because if they use them, that's good. So always encourage them. And this is my laundry now. It's now where I sit. Yeah.
To disprove what they're saying,
what I'm gonna do is I have a thick winter robe and an old towel. I'm just gonna put that, and so you can be like, oh, you can sit in here. I don't need those.
You're entertaining what they're saying. You're giving them the power, because now, oh, look at this. Phil's
we got the power.
He's saying he's debunking it, right? Oh,
you don't debunk anything.
Information that debunks what we said. Oh, but guess what? That's more personal information about him. Here we go, and they jump into the next thing. It's this endless moving of the goalpost. It's just endless. It never ends.
Phil, here's the thing, and this was said. I think Ann said this. You showed, your address was shown on, people know your address because you showed mail. People knew your phone number because I think they got it, and you might have even, like, most of the stuff is stuff you did. How do we know that you move and do T-poses and wing and shit, even when you're, standing up? Because you would film yourself. We saw in like that one unpacking where he's like literally doing wings, like, oh, like, oh my god. The phone was from his website. Like, here's the thing. He does this himself. Like, the fact is that they got it from the bankruptcy. Those got leaked. And then all this person had to do was go there. And apparently, you didn't even set up a pin so that they could just get your transaction history. And so they did. They got all your transaction history. And yeah. Yeah, the only way a male cat can get a UTI is not keeping... Yeah, and if I remember correctly, the male cat getting a UTI is really, really bad. And that's the thing. It's not that hard to keep up with the litter box. You know, get the big clumps out, put extra litter in it, and maybe about once every month or so, maybe even 3 weeks or so, kind of have a really just clean it all out. Take all the old litter out, put all new litter in. Like, you do that maybe once a month, but every like week, every few days, you get the big scoop clumps out. Maybe once a week, you get the big scoops out, you put more litter in. Nah, you know what? Sometimes you might have to do it more. And bankruptcy filings are public record. And that's the thing. And that we got the bank account, but then he's so dumb he didn't actually protect his. Like, Phil, we know that it was your WWE Champions because it was set for a line app that's connected to your phone that has two-factor authentication. Unless someone cloned your phone, which I doubt they did. Yeah, 5K expenses for a live streamer is not... 5K expenses is not realistic for a person who he has no children. If he had like 2 little kids, that could be expense. Yeah, but that's not business expenses. That's personal expenses. And what he's been doing is he mixes the personal with the business, and that's what's gonna fuck him up. Every fucking time, that's what's fucking him up. So, but yeah. 5K personal and 5K business. That was the... What? See, that makes no sense. What, 5K personal and 5K business? What the fuck, man? I have a kid and 3 adults living in the house. We have monthly expenses of like 3K. Dude, that sounds about normal. But you've also got 3 adults. Like, I'm hoping that the other adults are, if they're actually adults, are pooling money into the expenses. Because that way, then you can save up money. You can have a nice big... Yeah. Not like Popcoin matters. None of this matters. You're at 830 Popcoin. Oh, did you get a jackpot too? Ooh, nice. Okay. Like, we're just going to be Popcoin rich because there's like nothing in that economy. How would they audit it? Basically, they'd have to go through his entire thing and pull up all the microtransactions. And the fact that he's never actually streamed WWE Champ. Because here's the thing. This would all be work if he streamed WWE Champions. Because then he could say all the microtransactions are a business expense. Boom. But he never did that. You could pull his app. And here's the thing. If they got into that, they got into his Apple account. But hold on, I think he's gonna get to it.
Because to them, it's always on to the next fucked up thing we.
Because you can fabricate. Because you are not transparent. You're not an honest person, DSP. You're always lying, and it's always about the money. That's why your friends left you. That's why when Kat leaves you, you will have nobody. When your parents die, you will die, probably alone. Maybe Kat will still be with you. She might be the only one who mourns you. No one's going to go to your funeral. No one's going to cry about you like you cry about T, who you might have murdered. You might have killed him out of jealousy. I mean, but, you probably didn't. You like him because out of all the FGC people, he's probably the one that you didn't alienate, in which you could actually... Everyone else you alienated eventually didn't want to talk to you. T was never that guy. Slayer and Derek will be the pallbearers. Dude, there's gonna be no pallbearers. Like, he will die in a pauper's grave. Like, the city will basically have to bury his ass. Like, my thing is, burying is too much money. You should just cremate his ass. Put it under a begging tree. A money tree. Bury him. Get one of those things where you can, put him in the ground, he'll grow a money tree.
These people have made it their business. Some of these people have made tons of money and gotten popularity doing it.
Phil, fuck off. Like, he goes up that some people made money. And, like, dude, people like the ones I watched, Ann didn't take money for a while. And if Ann decides to take money now that you basically, had Ann's account turbo nuked, I don't give a fuck. But here's the thing. You're mad because they made money off of you. Well, guess what, Phil? Who gives a fuck? Some did, some didn't. I don't care. You ain't the fucking SOK no more, all right? Just throw him in the ocean. Hey, don't pollute the ocean. Cremate him, put him in the ground, he'll grow a money tree. Yeah, Poppers raised $10K for an animal shelter. He doesn't take a penny of that shit. Like this, like if you go to Piece of Peace, it's not like, oh, he donates it and you pay him and he'll donate it for you. No, it literally goes to the site of the animal shelter. He does not in any way even see a penny of it. It didn't come his way. It's completely transparent. I don't know. Maybe he has bought, but not enough for $5,000 or like, fuck, man. If you want to do $5,000 of microtransactions at business expense, fine. Phil, boot up Genshin Impact and just be a Genshin Impact streamer. Yeah, Peace is a nice guy. He's so nice. He's so nice and calm with his booba tea.
It's an endless cycle. It will never end. So
your begging will never end. Like, your financial woes has started since you moved to Washington. That's what, 7-8 years ago? And has never ended. It hasn't ended. And this is the thing. It will never end. Calm is another story, but yeah, he loves his boba. Mm-hmm. Wayne doesn't want wishing DSP's death. Yeah, well, he gets passionate about it, you know. But, you know, and part of it is, like, I know that whole doctor thing really got Peace really mad. And part of that is, like, it's kind of like how, remember when that one guy was like, hey, I work in the banking sector. You don't actually need to pay anybody to get identity theft and identity theft money reversed. Like, the banks will do it for free. It's by law. And he's like, fuck you and your mother. Yeah, fuck you and your mother. You'll get banned because you changed the thing. Bye-bye.
So why even address it?
Okay, Phil, why did you address it? You addressed it because it wasn't going away. Because like most things, most times, Phil's antics just kind of blow over. But this didn't. He never buys microtransactions because he wants to give the image of a serious person, especially, he says, yeah, he wants to project the image of a working, mature adult, but he can't. Has a fixation on mom fucking. Ziggy, I don't know about that. I mean, listen, I don't think he has a fixation on mom fucking. Oh, it didn't. Yeah. Oh, I didn't show that. Okay, so Ziggy Piggy says Dave has a fixation on mom fucking. But here's the thing, Ziggy. I don't think that, like, I mean, it's not like, yeah, he'll call us motherfuckers, but, like, he's not Christian. I hope. Yeah, I can understand pop and doctor stuff. Yeah, because that's the thing. That's pop and doctor stuff. Like, say, yeah, he works in the medical field, so I get that. The moment he is alone, he goes and buys so many pulls. Yeah, and that's the thing. Still, Rain. He buys so many pulls because he has no, like, Cat does not love him. Like, he is doing this walking, so you say, "Hey, bitch, get off your fat ass and do that." Hey, here's the thing. You want Cat to lose weight? Put your penne inside her. Make her come. And I guarantee you, she will lose the weight. She'll drop some weight for you if you make her come. But you obviously don't. You obviously, you probably, Phil's probably like Ben Shapiro, doesn't even understand women can get wet. Like, wet pussy. Like, Ben Shapiro's like, wet pussy, I don't know what it is. I'm Ben Shapiro, I'm 6 foot. No, I'm not 6 foot. Sorry, I'm Ben Shapiro, I'm 6 foot too. I'm like, yeah. Like, he's sick, yeah, like Ben Shapiro, this little fucking midget, he probably thinks like, oh, he's super tall. He's like what happens when people say, I'm 6 feet tall, and someone who's like literally 5'10" looks up and is like, you're half a foot shorter than me. What the fuck is this shit? Yes. I have no respect for Ben Shapiro. He was a guy, oh, what was it? I don't like the guy, but H-Bomber guy had one of the best things where Ben Shapiro's like, you know, what's going to happen with, even if the ocean rises, guess what? All the people, you just sell your houses and move further in. And H Bomber guy, as much as I dislike the guy personally, did have a good thing when he's like, one question, sell them to whom? Is Aquaman buying? Because ain't nobody buying, like, all the water came in. Who's going to buy it? It's literally, like, it's a real estate hot potato. It doesn't happen. But, you know, Ben Shapiro, of course, you know, Ben Shapiro basically wants to fuck his sister, I'm pretty sure. And his wife is probably as dry as the fucking Sahara. Yeah, Ziggy Piggy, his sister. Yeah, I know. Everyone thinks his sister's hot, especially him. He's probably looking like, oh, who are, like, if you ask Ben Shapiro who his role model, you know, who would be his role model, his two role models, he'd be like, Luke Skywalker and Princess Leia, duh. Sister's got till she opens her mouth. Well, you know what? Here's the problem, Nova Sarah. Ball gags exist. She's hot until it, yeah. Ball gags exist. You know what? Use that. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Why? I don't need to.
Yeah.
So you guys have to understand that, all right? You have to. That they will always be making new videos about me, okay? And even if that super chatter, maybe it wasn't ill intention what they just said. Maybe it wasn't, okay?
But you still banned them.
Who knows?
You still banned them. They're never coming back.
But
if it was ill intention, they will never return.
And here's the hilarious part about all of this. Out of all the things that they've said and done about
Right. Do you not know about a ball gag? Aww. Or did you just come back from the Walmart? Did you come back for, what did you get? Did you get me ice cream or chicken nuggets at the Walmart? Please.
me. The things that are factually true.
Here's the factually true things. You drink a lot. You're blind as a bat. I'm very crass. Yes, I'm very crass. I thought this was a Christian stream. No. No Christian stream. No. Not with that mouth. Uh-oh. Phil. Look at that. Phil Burnell. Good morning. It's all right. How are you? Oh, good morning, everybody. Hold on. Bloody Mary, full of vodka. Blessed art thou amongst cocktails. No. Oh, no. Besides, Rydrick, you got to understand. I have many warrants out from the horny police. Like, they're never going to catch me. Hey, how's it going? How's everybody doing? Devilish face? How's it going?
Little snippets of like I say, it's all based on nuggets of truth, right?
Nuggets of truth. This guy's talking all about chicken nuggies. Or are they like nuggets of corn in your shit? It's probably nuggets of corn in this shit. Yes, the camera's been on the whole time, huh? You call it...
It's literally...
Good luck, Rydrick. I'm behind 7 motherfucking proxies. You're never gonna catch me.
Literally all based on nuggets of truth. And we know that. They would have no case if there weren't nuggets of truth here.
Here's the thing, Phil. We have your bankruptcy. We have the bank leaks. So we know what you put your money on. Like, we have a whole spreadsheet that a very, very nice autistic man has made for us, you know? So that's the thing. He's saying that the truth he's saying that it isn't completely fake. There's a bit of truth there. So yeah, it's not a lie. It might be an exaggeration, but it's not a lie. But, you know,
okay? The nuggets of truth, all right? If you actually listen to what I've said about those nuggets, all right? You would know the truth already. You would already know the full story about everything.
The fuck are you talking about? That makes no sense, Phil.
Okay? I'll give you just one example.
Mm-hmm.
Last year, all right? One of my accounts, I'm not going to give you specifics on anything. One of my accounts was compromised. A troll actually found a way to break through a security system.
They didn't. All they did was they got your account, called the thing. You didn't have a PIN there. You didn't set two-factor authentication.
Broke through it. It wasn't like
Yeah, it's like that meme. We have this impenetrable security system, and you just see the pig just walk around the other end. Like, what the fuck? It's not an impenetrable security system, Phil. All you had to do was make a PIN, like a 4-digit PIN that they could not. And the fact is, if they then kept trying, it probably would have locked them out, called you, and said, "Hey, someone's trying to get into your account. And all that shit." Yeah, no PIN. It's like, guys, somebody robbed my house, broke into my house. Phil, you didn't lock the door. They just walked right in while you were out doing groceries. It was Tyrone. He was banging your wife and took your PS5. But they broke in. Like fuck, man. Password. You know, that's the thing. He had no PIN, no nothing. There's no two-factor authentication. What's that? It's only the biggest thing you need to have in this world when it comes to your whole thing. You know, the PIN would be and it would lock that person out and probably call him and probably then say, "Someone's trying to get into your account, so we're just going to change your account number and everything."
Like, oh, I was using a password that was commonly known. They literally found a way to game the security system of this account of mine.
Game the security. Oh my god, he won't even take. Phil, this is why I dislike you so much. You won't take accountability for anything. They didn't game the system. All they did was they called to get your transaction history. If you had put a PIN in there, which they probably told you to do, then there wouldn't have been a thing. We wouldn't have gotten that, and we couldn't have figured out that in that 18-month period, you put $40,000 into WWE Champions. Just the SSN is all that. Yeah. Without any kind of personal PIN, that's all that was needed. Social engineered his SSN, then there was no PIN. Yeah. He said that people that don't fake the personal info are regards. No PIN is the... Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, because he's telling everybody, oh, you need to change your... get verified in PayPal, then change your name. Phil, that's going to unverify them. You just want that so that you can, say, "Guys, please give me my money." Like, God. He poured on some false charges to the account. Like...
To get access to it.
He couldn't have done that, no.
To get access to more accounts. And then...
I'm sorry. I'm gonna need it. They got into one account. That's it. Like, you can't use a bank account to get into another bank account. That's not how it works, Phil. They got into your bank account, your checking account, and they got, I believe it was BOA, maybe? I don't know. They got into your bank account. They got your transaction history. That's it. They could not... You can't over the phone order things. They don't have your... They didn't have your credit card number or your debit card number or anything like that.
I started seeing...
Jacobs, I think they got the whole thing. I don't know. I honestly, that part I don't know. And I didn't ask because I was like, oh, if I start figuring that out, that's a rabbit hole I don't want to go down.
My money go away.
Look at that thing of like, do you believe me? Do you believe me? They got my money go away. Hey, Phil, when suspicious charges come to a bank, do you know what happens? The bank will either call or text you. I know. I've had that before where they'll say like, hey, whoa. There's this big purchase where somewhere we don't think this is this right? Like all those iTunes, all those microtransactions would have been flagged by his bank, and he would have had to authorize them and show that. So the fact is that... Oh, what the hell? Sorry. Phone was doing weird stuff. Yeah, that's the thing. That is the big thing. Yeah, he claims the transaction. Well, the thing that gets me about that is he claims that his transaction history, that his account was hacked, but the transaction history is not true. Can't believe any of that. You can't have it both ways. You can't say, oh, that. Yeah, and last numbers are on the bankruptcy. Oh, God. Since occurred. They got the last four. Oh, if they got the last four, it would not be that hard for them to. Because they know his birth date and they knew where he was born. You could actually, if you have the last four, you could figure that out. Oh, no. That's not good. Like, uh-oh. My account gets flagged when I purchase things out of state. So if this person tried to buy things out of state, it's a lie. Yeah, what he's trying to do, and you can see up here, he is trying to keep the thing of, oh, they stole money from me. They didn't. All that stuff. And here's that's why he was trying to get that lawyer, because the big thing that I think he was trying to do, and this is speculation, I believe the lawyer wasn't really a WWE champion. The lawyer, I think, was real because he was going to try to find a way of claiming all those microtransactions were identity theft and try to get all that back. The problem was, here's the thing. The transaction history goes all the way back to March of 2020. 18 months. So here's the thing. Are you telling me that for 18 months, this person was taking money out of your account, Phil, and you didn't do fuck all about it? You didn't call the bank and say, hey, I didn't authorize this. You didn't look at your statements? You didn't say, honey, did you happen to order a BBC America? Oh, hi. Oh, it was for Tyrone? Okay. Like, I'm sorry. Like, to me, it's like, yeah, that was he was going to try to do the ultimate scam. But the lawyer said there was no way he was going to be able to do that. There was no way he was, we're decorating on the podcast. There's no way he was ever going to do it. There's no way he would have gotten away with it. Fuck. He's live now, although.
Let this soft.
Okay. Sorry. I don't think I'll do any more. But yeah. Yeah, like, and yeah, the troll that basically did that, and he also did a thing of he made a new account and never posted on that again because he knew what he did was illegal. Like, let's be honest, what he did was definitely illegal, and the cops could come for him, but we don't know who he is. We don't know if it's an actual detractor that we've already seen, who was smart enough to know I'm not gonna take credit for it. I'm just gonna put this there and leave. Or just someone who that was what they did and boop, gone. Like, he knows that. But rearranging the background. Use the green screen you have. We all thought you threw it away, but it's in your closet. Oh yeah. Yeah, since he knew what he did was illegal. And that's why I kind of am like, you know what? I salute to you knowing that, let's not actually say if I bet you what it is that was just a sock account. And we'll never know who that person is. And I hope they never actually, just don't say it. Don't take credit for it. That was all. What I mean by Jacobs, is, I'm wondering if it was a detractor that already did content. Or somebody who, posts with detractor streams and shit like that. And, they just decided they don't want to actually take credit for it because, that could come back and bite them in the ass. So what they probably did was, they posted everything on like a major VPN in a different country than what they were or whatever, and then posted it, answered any questions, and then poof, gone. I hope he doesn't claim it. No one should go to jail over. Oh yeah, don't claim it. Never claim whoever did it. Don't ever claim it. You will just have our eternal thanks, whoever you are. Don't be like Homer in that Mr. X episode where he had to take it because he got the Pulitzer Prize. No, just be Mr. X where you just have a bag over your head. Yeah, the money started vanishing from account, hence he doesn't specify where the money was going. And you look at this, he's basically saying, huh, do you believe me? The problem is that, Phil, you can't have that, oh, this isn't real, and all that. Like, it was Sam Hyde? Okay. I mean, I'll say this. He wants to have the thing of, oh, they stole that money. But Phil, the transactions go back 18 months. Like, there's no way you could say that this was happening in 18 months and you didn't know it. You weren't looking at your transaction history. You weren't looking at your statement. I mean, you're not a mature adult if you do that. Like, mature adults look at that statement to make sure things set up, because they also balance their checkbook to make sure. Like, the fact is, Phil doesn't want to admit that, yeah, they caught. Oh, Rich Review. Oh, hey, Rich Review Tech. Review Tech USA. Hi there. Hey, Review Tech. Are you got your shirt on? Because. Okay, he doesn't have a shirt on because it's faggot time. Ah, you big old. Yeah, big old bear faggot. And that is not a slur. I'm not actually having you a slur on gay people. I love gay people. Bears. Bears are great. I'm not gay, but I might be for a bear. If I ever had to be gay, it'd probably be for a bear. I prefer a bear over a twink. I'm allergic to hydrate. Yes, I will. But yeah, like, Phil, like, Review Tech, like, he hates you. Why do you do this? Why do you do this? He doesn't want to take your goddamn PC. He doesn't want to do any of this shit. So fuck off. Don't just stop. God damn it, dude. Yeah, the music part of the stream. Like, does he understand? Oh, I always love that. He always puts that raw gameplay. Nobody wants it raw. Phil, nobody eats shit raw. Okay? We cook our food. You know? Grug. Cook food. That's why our brain's smart. Foxy, why'd you bring that up? Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh. Why? Why does he have 10-year-old boxers? Oh my god. Like, as most normal adults, once your underwear starts, you know, getting old, chuck it. Just like, yeet it. And go get a pack of new stuff. Underpants aren't that expensive. You get what you want. You want some brief? You want the tidy whities? You want some boxers? You want some boxer briefs? I don't give a fuck. You want a banana hammock? I don't, you know. You do you. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, you know what Fox is? It probably is he gets constant ear infections, probably because not only is his pillows old, he probably also doesn't switch out his pillowcases as often as he should. You know what? How do I do this? I don't know. All right. You know what? I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna see if I can do something. Because I hate his music.
That I'm doing on my streams, you know? And it just gets to the point where it's so frustrating. I just want to have fun, man. I really just want to fucking have fun. That's it. That's all I want to do is have fun with you guys. Fun. Way more fun. I just want to have fun.
That's a little loud. Sorry.
Way more fun.
What's
I
this
just wanna have no
American?
taxes, bills to pay. Nice chill stream today. You're having a fun and interactive time with me and you're finding entertainment, positivity, and value in it, then the support should just come naturally. Okay?
I just want to have fun. Way more fun. I just want to have fun. Way more fun.
Here's the bottom line, and I'm tired of it now. No more excuses, all right? Because the bottom line is people are like, Phil's not engaged in his commentary, and Phil's commentary is boring, and that's why people don't want to watch the playthroughs of the streams. Bullshit. I'm loving this game. I'm voice acting. I'm engaged. I'm commentating on everything that's going on actively. Bullshit. I call massive bullshit on any idiot who says that about either Watch Dogs 2, which I've played recently and really like,
I hope you have fun. I hope
complete and utter bullshit.
I hope that the little lady is I hope she has a very nice
I have
time.
enough excuses. It just seems to be like people are fucking lazy.
I hope there's good food and good times to have by all.
You know?
Bye.
Right now, for the next week, I'm literally strapped for cash. The only money I'll have is tips coming in on the streams. And that, by the way, I have to raise money to pay 2 big bills next week.
I saw
all my
that.
utilities are due next week. So now in the next few days, I have to raise money to pay my utilities.
Oh,
and
yes.
Then, see what I mean? Like, this is how it is for me. Yeah, these shitheads out there want to fucking fuck with me behind the scenes.
I remember P said it was a big member attrition, and yet he dropped the wow.
To make money, I have to pay Ben bills. You know, I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay my taxes, pay my back taxes. I have to pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills, bitch. Pay Ben taxes. I have to pay Ben bills, bitch. Day to day, tips to tips, to pay bills and things. Eventually things will get better. But I'm kind of stuck right now with how things are. That's why I'm trying to make money. I have to pay Ben bills. You know, I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to pay Ben taxes. Bills. I have to pay Ben bills. I have to. If you want to sit here and you want to pretend like you're holier than thou, I'm better than those content creators, man. Because I have a job where I work 9 to 5, and I bust my ass at my job, and I earn a paycheck, man. And then I come home. See, I'm not on the internet begging for money all day, man. See, I'm better than them, man. No, you're not any better. Everyone's the same. No one's better than anybody else. Get your ass out there and fucking work, bitch.
Oh, you're right. You will take.
I love that he says, "Oh, we're all the." Get out there and work, bitch.
Get the fuck out. You're supposed to be someone I trust, and you're gonna be a dickhead and go behind my back and hurt me and insult me. Get the fuck out. You'll take the ban real hard right up the finger.
I'm just going to
Ban.
Why am I toxic?
Ban. Gone.
bitch. Fuck you and your mother. Fuck the trolls, bitch. Fuck you and your mother. I'm just going to
Ban.
Why am I toxic?
Ban. Gone.
bitch. Fuck you and your mother. I'm just going to fuck you and your mother. That's right. This is the United States of Phil. I am the supreme being. I make the rules. What I say goes. This is my land. A nice lean-in manual. Now, just because I can, I'll issue a lean-in manual ban.
Ban.
Why am I toxic?
Ban. Gone.
Bitch, fuck you and your mother. Fuck the trolls, bitch. Now, just because I can, I'll issue a lean-in manual ban.
Ban.
Why am I toxic?
Ban.
But yeah, Foxen, Steve.
Ron,
Seriously,
bitch,
Meerkat does
and your mother.
amazing song. Amazing work.
And your mother.
All right,
Like,
guys,
next time
how
you
about
see him,
this? How about
give him a
everyone
big
relax
thanks
and let me play the fucking game
for these,
and stop derailing
'cause-
my stream.
And if
Maybe
you
I don't give a
like, you
fuck
go to
that
Spotify,
some
you can
you're
find
accusing
them.
of being someone else who was previously banned.
So you can
Maybe
set it
I
like
just want to play the game.
you want to listen to them
And
like
I don't fucking care about you guys derailing.
just do the
Like,
MP3s,
people
'cause that's
watching
what I
this right now,
do.
They're trying to watch me play the game. Here's everyone in the chat. There's someone in the chat who's someone else who might have been previously banned. They might be saying racist things to do that. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm looking at the chat for the last 5 to 10 minutes. None of that is happening in the chat. None of it. It's just you guys screaming. Because you're not rich and you're not famous and you're not this and you're not that. You had an opportunity to be, but you blew it all. And I said, well, oh well. I'm proud of that. I guess I'm proud to be a loser.
This one's for all my baby girls.
I'll be the guy on level 1. I streamed myself masturbating. I'll be the guy.
Fuck life.
I'll be the for the thousands of children. I'll be the guy on level 1.
You're still on mission 1.
I'll be the guy on level 1. Level 1. Married happily, paycheck to paycheck happily, meaningful relationship, meaningful life with a family. And that, by the way, I have to raise money to pay 2 big bills next week. All my utilities are due next week. Tomorrow, if I stop streaming, I would not be able to get a job. So it would be the end of my life. But outside of that, everything else is good in my life. You know what I mean? So I'll be the guy on level 1. I streamed myself masturbating. I'll be the guy.
Fuck life.
I'll be the for the thousands of children. I'll be the guy on level 1.
You're still on mission 1.
I'll be the guy. I'll be the thousands of children.
Let me tell you something. When your life is all positive instead of negative, it's a much better situation. Big ups to your cat, and I can tell you that from personal experience.
Yes,
Look at my
big
life
ups to
now.
your cat.
I have a beautiful wife, a beautiful life with a family, right? Everything here is so much better than what I had before. Why? Because I'm a positive person.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Oh,
It
wow.
starts to click, you know. If someone just keeps saying sorry when they do something, they're not really apologizing, right? If apologizing isn't just words.
Hi, my name
Dark Sea Depthful.
You know, he could get copyright struck down because this is basically a hi, my name is from Eminem. You do know that, Phil. Yeah. Okay.
All right, what's going on, everyone? Good morning, good morning. Hello. Happy Saturday. It is
King of
August 6th,
Retro.
2022.
Take
I'm
that shirt off. You are not the king of retro.
I welcome you here to the Level 1 podcast where we're having fun down here on Level 1. I don't know why I decided to use that catchphrase for today, but anyway, how is everyone today?
Because you're trying to own the idea of Mission 1.
If you haven't been around in the last day or two, you may be looking around and be like, what the? I know. What we're doing is we've been doing a little bit of redecorating.
More crap.
As you can see behind me, we're trying to rearrange. We're trying to add stuff to the setup and or rearrange stuff to make it look more interesting. You know, every few months
I would say
we it up, and we just did a closet clean out event 1 week ago. And of course, part 2 of that event is 1 week from today. So I hope you're excited because
I am not
back and you guys really enjoyed it when I did it a week ago. So we're going to continue on seeing what's in this closet and what else we can do, adding stuff to my setup and all of that. But anyway, yeah, things look a little different around here. We're going to talk about that in a moment. Because on today's podcast, what I would like to do is actually take a little bit of time possibly adding some new stuff to the setup.
How about you take
this
stuff
is a
out?
bin of collectibles.
Oh my
that
god.
we got out of the closet when I did the closet clean out last week. And
yeah.
we haven't touched it yet, but it's a bunch of little
his shirt's so tight.
Oh
stuff. Yeah, Trunks, you can see his shirt's so tight, but he wants to say, I've lost weight, guys.
We'll kind of
anyway, he's lost his water weight, and he's still...
we could do in having some of those, you know, added to this.
Phil, like, that shirt is still him probably a size too small. Like, I mean, he's... I'll say this. I'll say this. He is not as large... I think when he was during Project 7, that was his fattest. Like, he literally looked like he was probably 250, 275. Like, he had a big old gut on him, and you could tell when he would sit down, like, you could see the bulbous gut. You could really see it. Like, it has deflated a bit, but he's still, and yeah, Dark Side Hoarder. Like, put a fucking green screen.
I don't know. Like, I like how it looks. I just rearranged it this morning.
You like how it looks? This looks like shit.
And I do like how it looks, but I don't know. Maybe we could do something to make it better.
Wait a minute.
First of all, if you may notice, the new lamp behind me, it is the Pac-Man Ghost lamp that I added yesterday.
There we go.
Here.
Let's make it look good a little bit.
And someone made the interesting suggestion on the late stream. They said,
look at the ghost looks so much better now.
The noise-canceling foam backdrop of your office is behind it. It may give it a better profile, and it may stand out better. And at first, I was like, you know, I don't know if that'll work.
No, Sarah, don't worry.
Because it, you know,
all BOOBA is good BOOBA.
My camera is terrible with exposure settings, so
except man BOOBA.
Work, but I think it actually looks better. I mean, it looks white as shit. It's not supposed to look like that. It's supposed to be color. See, right now it's turning kind of purple. It's supposed to have color to it, but I think it actually does. Look in that position.
I make it look
now
pink.
It's red. It actually does stand out a little more now, color-wise, when it changes color. So that's good. That was a good suggestion. So what I'd like to do today on the podcast with all of you, after we get through our usual segments of, you know, the
oh hey. Hey, Jim Mogi, you're back. How you doing?
Maybe, see, should we
the ghost is extra spoopy. Yes, it's extra spoopy. Too spoopy for me. Oh no, it's too spoopy for me. I better go.
It's a slow weekend for gaming, which is funny because EVO is going on. You know, the National Fighting Game Championship Tournament / convention. The first year it's owned by Sony. You would think there'd be all this. There's like no news coming out of EVO. What I'm guessing is if there's going to be any major news, it's going to come tomorrow on the final day of EVO, probably around the finals times when everyone's watching the streams, that's when they want to do their announcements, right? Which is hilarious because they announced there's a special new stream called the EVO Lounge that you can attend that's supposed to be like the E3 for EVO, and there's been zero anything on it. It's boring as shit. So, it is what it is. Okay, so
webcam is not woke. Shake my head.
Oh my god!
What?
News on Street Fighter 6 expansion for this game. This update on this, and there's been like no news for anything yet.
Who cares, Phil?
I guess we'll see tomorrow.
Who cares?
Okay, but anyway, outside of that, there's just not much going on in the realm of gaming. So what we'll do, we'll go through our usual segments. We'll go through the schedule so you guys know what to expect. And in fact, I may have a minor adjustment to the schedule
based on your feedback. We'll see what you guys have to say about it. But we'll go through that, and then I got a little bit to talk about. Obviously, we have a big update when it comes to members, as you can see. We had a big change yesterday, which I was expecting to happen. I just wasn't sure when, and it happened sooner rather than later, so we'll talk a little bit about that. And then I like to do some redecoration of the office here, all right? And then probably Q&A, and that'll be the show today, all right? Not too much to...
Q&A, oh my god, why don't you just get to the get to the gameplay earlier, Phil? Like, look at this. You have a little blanket, a little blankie on top of this thing. We could see you're just junk full of hats because, you know, you couldn't just here. You didn't need to actually have a coat rack on the wall. Get one of those old-timey coat racks you could have that were, you know, circular. You could have put that there. Then you could have had your actual coat rack on the wall just be a hat rack. Could have done that. Or clean out your goddamn closet, put your vests and your hats in the closet. Could do that.
Really, you know, go off of or whatever. All right.
He's playing Final Fantasy VII.
One quick thing I want to completely clear the air with and get out of the way before people try to make drama out of all my content and shit. All right. Here's what happened last night. I was playing my usual Friday Night Fight stream, and I happened to notice that a couple of people who are newer viewers and fans of mine who've come over as a result of Review Tech USA apparently recommending my channel and saying go check out Dark Side Phil and actually coming here, becoming a channel member, doing some super chats and the like. So there's some new regulars basically, and one of them was here last night, and I said, you know, I've been hearing a rumor this troll has been coming on my stream for like a week now, all right? And this troll has been saying dumb shit like, oh, Review Tech did a whole stream about you, exposing you, and saying all this stuff about you and how you blow all your money on mobile games and blah, 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 blah. And live on his stream, he canceled his membership, and he did all this dramatic stuff, so now you've been exposed by another YouTuber, okay? Now, you guys know me. I don't give two shits what anyone says or does about me. So many people have over the years. Who gives a fuck? I already talked about this multiple times over the last week. You guys know the deal in regards to me and mobile games and separating my personal life with my professional life, and the fact that all the shit that they're saying that is so overblown and slanderous and full of shit compared to reality. All right, I'm not going to go through that again. We already been through it multiple times. But
okay,
the fact that someone who, in the last few weeks, actively came on my streams, told his viewership my content was good, okay, has some of his viewers now become fans.
There we go.
They're supporting my streams.
This makes the pre-stream a lot better.
Come on the streams. Then
there we
this
go.
guy offers me a PC out of nowhere. I didn't ask for one. He literally just offers me out of the blue a PC.
There we go.
Here, I have a PC from 5-6 years ago, but I think you could, you say you need a new one, and I just give it to you, just pay for shipping. I'm like, this is kind of a lot of positivity out of nowhere from Rich, because Rich over the years has had a history with me that I have nothing to do about. And what I mean by that is Rich has this habit of not being able to keep my name out of his mouth. It seems like whenever Rich seems he can get some kind of a benefit out of mentioning me, he will. And then if there's nothing going on with me or whatever, he'll just completely forget I exist.
What'd I do?
And then he'll come back again in a negative way. So sometimes he'll be positive, sometimes he'll be
Where'd
negative.
you go?
It's really weird with this guy. I don't even know, the best way to describe is like, you don't know what Rich you're talking to today. Are you talking to the Rich that's going to be a nice guy and tell his viewers you have good content and come support you? Or are you talking to the Rich that's going to do an expose on his stream where he watches your Detractor content and shits all over you? Okay? Well, guess what? I don't like that shit.
Yeah.
All right? I don't.
See,
if you're going to be one way or the other, fine, but don't be two-faced. Don't one day be nice and the next day be a piece of shit. All right? Either be one way or the other. It's that simple. You can't have it both ways. Rich apparently wants to have it both ways. Rich can't have it both ways. Okay?
He gave you $20 today.
So last night,
but yeah,
I actually talked to one of Rich's viewers on the stream, and I said, "Is it true? Because this is what my trolls are saying. My trolls are coming on my stream with these dummy accounts, these insulting things, spamming my chat. If you guys have been here in the last week, you probably saw these idiot trolls.
I'm a sucker for
my chat with
that's just my
saying, Rich,
look at those thighs,
exposing you and saying that that you're a horrible person that blows all his money.
I'm on camera. I gotta be careful.
He even canceled live. He canceled his membership to your channel, saying you blah blah blah. So finally, I said to this guy in the chat, I said, listen, it has nothing to do with you, but I'm just curious. You're a fan of Rich. Did this really happen, and to what extent did it happen? So they answered me. They said, here's what happened. Rich watched a Detractor video about you, essentially talking about the stupid mobile game meme, the bullshit that you spend a ton of money on mobile games. And basically, after watching it this time, and it's weird because he's watched other stuff before, but now he claims he's convinced and he believed it.
That's not what I want.
And then live on his stream, a big publicity stunt, essentially, big drama thing, he said, oh, I can't support Phil anymore. I can't enable him.
Oh,
and he canceled his
God damn it.
Okay?
No. Alt?
Now, a few things to say about this.
Oh,
First of
boy.
all,
Okay.
I can't stop anyone from watching slander about me or defamation. whatever you wanna call
Okay.
it. I can't. And I'm not going to hold you accountable for watching it either. I'm not
yes.
in control.
Yes, you are. We just saw where someone asked to a comment on it and you banned their ass. Okay. Well, okay. The chat will cover up the, other than Tifa's face. Okay.
All right, of what people do. I'm not in control of what people do, and I'm not going to ever hold anyone accountable. Oh, how dare you watch a Detractor video or whatever. Okay.
You banned someone for mentioning it, for asking for your fucking, they asked you for something, and guess what? You banned them.
Do it. In fact, go ahead. Watch it for yourself. You know? What you'll find is that when you watch that shit, there's literally no proof of anything in any of the shit they say. It's all, oh, well, if you assume this, if you guess this, this could be true, so it must be. When you piece together 400 pieces of bullshit, you get a tapestry of bullshit, and then they all talk about it so much they believe it's real. Okay? The truth of the matter is, everything, as I said, is based on a nugget of truth. Do I play mobile games? Yes, there's your nugget of truth. All right? Now,
But you lied. You said you didn't.
Evidence of anything else that they've said? No. There's an assumption based on a guess, based on a conspiracy theory, based on this piece.
You said you stopped playing in 2018 when Cat moved in. You said it there.
Piece of information that probably isn't true, but they're saying it is with no evidence, and it just blows into this giant bullshit conspiracy. Because that's exactly what it is. It's a conspiracy against me that's been going on for years and years. If it's not an escort, then it's a fucking, scamming my viewers over Project 7.
He will not let that. Oh my! He keeps that escort saga because it was the one time that it was the time the detractors were wrong, and he will always use that as see, they're making stuff up about me.
Selling shirts that I don't own, fucking every little thing. And whenever one goes away, another one rears its ugly head, because that's what these people have done. They've latched onto me over the years, and it will never be good enough for them. I told you, it's called moving the goalpost. All right? It's called moving the goalpost. All right? That's why I don't bother addressing their bullshit. There's no point. I have addressed their bullshit in the past. It does nothing. It's a waste of my time to address their bullshit, okay? But I can't stop any of you, all right, from doing that, watching the shit and believing it or not believing it. I can't. What I can say is that stuff has absolutely, positively nothing to do with my content. And you guys know that, right? You guys know that when you're on my streams on a daily basis and you're watching me play video games like Final Fantasy today, what the fuck does that have to do with any of the drama those idiots create outside of my stream? Nothing. Nothing at all. Zero. They're trying to derail people from enjoying my legitimately interesting, fun, chill content by bringing up nonsense that has nothing to do with it. Because they can't make my content look bad anymore because it's not. You see? So now they gotta completely keep spinning nonsense this way or that way, okay? All right, so why am I bringing this up? Because there's a difference between, okay, I watch the video, I believe it or I don't, I make a judgment for myself. Or, oh, I have a following on the internet, all right? I have a ridiculous amount of subscribers and viewers on my channel. Today I have nothing to do. I have no content to put out for my viewers. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to watch videos that outright state that they are defamatory against Darkside Phil, exposing him, conspiracy theory. I'm going to watch it, right? And then I'm going to talk about it to all of my viewers. And then I'm going to actually pull a publicity stunt.
He's literally
to try to get,
just
attention for myself today. Because Rich, that's
he
what you
knows
did,
he fucked
right?
up.
That's literally what you did. You had no content to put out for that day, and you said,
wow. Like, think about the fact that this dude messaged you. He wanted to give you a fucking PC so you could stream, and probably he would have paid the fucking thing. And it's like, yeah, his channel's circling the truth. What it is Phil can't understand that. Oh yeah, he's washed up.
and instead of working hard to put out meaningful content for my viewers, let's do drama content at the expense of others so I can make a buck today. That's literally what you did, Rich, okay? And you did it at my expense. And I don't appreciate that, and I'm fucking pissed at you, all right? You should know better. You have a big following on YouTube. You have people who look up to you, okay? And for you to pull that shit basically shows that you don't care about what you say or do in your content as long as you're making a buck. And that pisses me the fuck off. It does. Because I've had people like you walk all over me my entire fucking life. All right? It's called punching down, if you ever heard of it. I don't know if you ever heard of it before. All right? You're bigger than me. You're more popular than me. You got a bigger fan base than me. When you do that shit, whether or not you actually believe it or not, it doesn't even matter. Now everyone who watches your shit thinks I'm a scumbag. All right?
It's because you are a scumbag, Phil. And people have called you out on it many, many times. Yeah. No, actually, he said he could take on Mike Tyson. He could take on elderly Mike Tyson. Let him. Dude, Mike Tyson would literally kill him.
Right? Because you watched a purposely defamatory video. And then you pulled a publicity stunt on your fucking stream to get attention for yourself and create drama for yourself so you can get clicks, you can get views, and you can make money for that day. All right? It's completely fucking two-faced to do that. It's not, oh, it's objective. No, it's two-faced. Because you can't then the next day come back and say, oh, I'll throw Phil a super chat. You literally just, on your stream, said, I'm going to cancel my membership because I don't want to enable Phil because this video makes it look like he's a gambler or whatever, and then come back the next day, oh, here's a super chat. All right? You want to know what you call that? An asshole. You're a fucking asshole. And you did it to get yourself over, and I'm tired of your shit. All right? So as of this morning, I'm laying down the law. Rich, if this is how you're going to fucking behave, I don't want you on my streams. I don't want you doing anything to do with me. I want you to leave me the fuck alone. Because I'm tired of your shit. I got enough stress in my life with all these pieces of shit around me trying to bring me down and make up all this shit about me constantly. It's a constant in my life. It's not, oh, this is one example. This has been going on for the longest time. You can look at a history of conspiracy after conspiracy after conspiracy thrown my way over the years, and they're all bullshit. And I'm not addressing them anymore. There's no fucking point. And when you give publicity to the conspiracy on your stream, all you do is hurt for your own personal gain. So, I'm going to lay down the law, Rich. Either you fucking apologize to me for what you did, or fuck off and never come back to my stream.
We got it. We got the apology fetish.
Have it both ways. I'm not even saying you to
we
be a
got
fan
the apology
or to believe
fetish.
or disbelieve in what you watch.
Apologize to me.
But you need to apologize to me for trying to fucking get publicity and drama and clickbait views on my fucking behalf. I'm tired of your shit. All right? I don't want anything to do with you anymore if this is how you're going to fucking behave. People have been saying it in my chat. It's like bipolar. One day, you're a fan of mine and you love my shit and you'll throw super chat. The other day, oh, Phil's a fucking terrible person and, you know, I gotta cancel my membership and blah, blah, blah. Fuck off then.
Yes,
Then
Roger.
don't come
Tifa.
back. Because when you
We
do
got
this,
Tifa
you
Booba.
reveal
It's
my
time.
content.
We need
You
some
have to make
Tifa
my viewers
Booba.
say, what's going
Because
on?
he's
I don't
playing Final
understand why
Fantasy
people are saying this
VII.
about Phil. Why is another? They shouldn't have to be put in that situation. They shouldn't. It should be either you're going to fucking support or you're going to fuck off. Not one day I'm your friend, one day I'm an enemy, whatever benefits me today, right? No. Sorry, I don't need any fair weather fucking friends. I've had a lot of people like that in my life before. I don't need them. All right? So you make the decision for yourself, but you make it quick. Because I'm not going to put up with you coming on my streams, acting one way, and then from the other side of your mouth on your stream, shitting all over me. All right? I'm just not. Make up your fucking mind and make a decision quick, and we'll see what happens. But if you come on my stream again, all right, and you act like this, you're out of
he
here.
gave him a $20 super
Fuck off.
chat.
Already, you bitched years ago when I blocked you on Twitter. Oh, why did Phil block me on Twitter? Because you're an asshole. Because you fucking flooded my Twitter with bullshit. You tweeted me nonsense. All your followers then tweet me the same nonsense. I can't even use my Twitter for business purposes because I got 1,000 fucking followers.
I don't know
CM
CM Tarbell.
about dicks and fucking shit. I don't care. I'm not an immature idiot like you. I have content to put out. I have a viewer base to entertain.
I'm not immature like you. I just talk about poop. I just talk about poop and butts. I'm not immature.
And not be sucked down a toxic toilet of bullshit that you love to douse yourself in every day.
Oh, fucking hell!
You
Toxic toilet of bullshit? Fuck hell!
All right. I said my piece. I got it out of the way because I was pissed off about the situation. And if Rich never comes back, he never comes back. Or maybe he will apologize and say, you know what? That was kind of irresponsible of me to do that, you know, publicly.
Phil, you will literally die without anybody caring.
Apologize because I think Rich is a good-natured guy. I do. I just think that he gets so caught up in the drama of content creation. And today, look at all this crap that I can get over on my audience. And look at this, they'll love it. And oh, look at the views. Look at all the money I made today and all this stuff. That's what it is. He gets caught up in all of it. All right? It's
Yeah.
like I said. I would never
Paul,
sit here
you
and
will
watch
never
shit like that about Rich. And it exists. That shit is on the internet. And I can watch it right now and get back at him. Oh, I'm going to get back at Rich. Watch this. We're going to have a whole stream of drama about Rich. No. I'm just going to get out of the way. And now we're going to have a nice, fun, regular stream like we always put out. And I'm not going to have it derailed by this bullshit that he created. Okay?
Yeah. Like,
Good. I'm glad I got...
Here's the thing. Phil's the guy, he talks about how he likes Scrooged so much, and yet he doesn't understand the whole point of A Christmas Carol. The end, where Ebenezer Scrooge dies alone, with no one to love him, and just, he has a grave no one sees, and basically did nothing to help anybody. Go fuck yourself, Phil. You are Ebenezer Scrooge, and you will die alone, and we will all move the fuck on.
Got that out of the way. Now, let's talk about the schedule. Excuse me. So,
this week, what are we doing? Today, we're continuing on with Final Fantasy VII. We're in Disc 2, heavily into Disc 2. This is like 6 or 7 hours into Disc 2, maybe 8. And we're in the middle of the mission where you're storming the underwater base. What is it, the underwater Mako reactor or whatever? And I think after this concludes, you get a new vehicle, and then you can explore even further in the map. So as I've told you guys, all right, here's the deal with Final Fantasy VII. I really love playing this. All right, I do. I love this game. Coming back and playing this so many years later, over 20 years since the last time I played it, has kind of given me a new perspective on it, and having an interactive audience with you guys has allowed me to see the plot and understand it a little better than I think the times when I played it for myself. Admittedly, it's really confusing, okay? Especially if you don't have people who maybe have played it multiple times or understand the plot themselves. And it's funny because I'm playing it and people are like, well, if you play Crisis Core, you'll understand this part of the plot better. It's like, wait, what? Well, I was playing this. I wasn't buying other games. I guess this is the start of Square saying you have to buy supplementary spin-off games to understand the plot of the main game, you know, like Kingdom Hearts. So, you know, I've actually enjoyed playing this game with an interactive audience a lot more than the times that I played it back in the day by myself. Plus, you guys have helped me to know, oh, get this rare item, get this enemy skill. That's really helpful, and I appreciate that. It's been a really great playthrough. And I've told you guys that I would keep this game as a main stream, meaning a daytime 3-hour chunk stream, as long as we kept getting viewership, engagement, and support, okay? We're now like 33 hours or so into it, 32 maybe, 34, holy shit. We're 34 hours into the game. And we were really good until the last stream. Last stream, for whatever reason, I definitely noticed viewership, engagement, and support all slowed down, all right? Now, admittedly, you're 34 hours into a game, maybe interest starts to wane, but this is actually the part of the game where things are picking up. The combat's going to get more challenging near the end. If we're going to do the super bosses and all of that, yeah, it's going to be interesting. But I'm only going to commit to playing lengthy, like long-term, if people want it. If I'm seeing attention completely wane for this game, then there's no reason for me to commit to playing for another week or two to grind and fight these ultimate weapons, okay? So, again, I leave the power in your hands. If people show up, engage, and support the Final Fantasy VII streams, I've been enjoying them more than enough to continue going and do all the content you want. The Chocobo races and the raising of the Chocobos so that you can
that wasn't supposed to be on that one.
Knights of the Round and all of that. Fight the Ruby and Emerald weapons. Try to get the ultimate setups for certain characters so they do the giant damage or whatever. Whatever it may be. Okay? So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes, all right? And go from there. But I'm excited for another chill day today, and I hope that you guys will enjoy today's stream with me, all right? And I hope we'll see how it goes. Again, if it ends up still being slow or whatever, then we could just wrap it up and go through the story, maybe another 2-3 streams tops, and we'll finish up the game, and that'll be it. But if people really like it and will engage and support again, then we'll do more extended gameplay. It's up to you, all right? Okay, tonight on the late stream, Multiversus returns. I'm excited for this because ridiculous amounts of people are playing Multiversus this weekend as a result of EVO taking place. And so tonight I'll be playing with more Bugs Bunny, who I just unlocked and only played with a little bit. I'm much more excited now because I
Swooper, you almost got to see my
and we'll see what happens. I don't know if they're doing anything special for EVO weekend or not. I don't remember. I didn't see any announcements like, oh, double experience or whatever. But we'll see. We'll have some fun tonight. 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. And again, I must urge you, for those of you who've asked me over the years, Phil, will you play other fighting games outside of just old school Street Fighter, right? And I said, well, yeah, when they're new, and I did. I played Tekken, and I've played other Street Fighters like Street Fighter V when it was new. I played Injustice, you know. I played Mortal Kombat. I played all these games when they were new, but none of them really have had longevity for me, okay? Just being honest. After playing them for a couple of weeks, I kind of get bored. Right now,
once again, I must ask you to pay me money. I
like it a lot. All right, I'm really enjoying it. I'm still unlocking characters. I'm still having a good time with new builds and the like. All right, I would absolutely love to keep playing Multiversus on the regular, but I need people to come out and support those streams. What I found is I play it, people seem to enjoy it, and then support's way low. It's like, wait a minute, so you're enjoying the hell out of it, but no one will support another fighting game. Why? It blows my mind. So
contributions are mandatory.
If you're liking it and you want to see me actually commit to trying to learn a new fighting game, then please support it. All right, I'm really enjoying myself so far, and I hope that you'll support that effort as well if you like it. If you don't, it's fine. You know, hey, I didn't care about that anyway. Then I get you loud and clear. You're being heard. Okay. All right. Tomorrow's Sunday. We're gonna finish up the Batman Return to Arkham Asylum playthrough. It's been a great one. We've done it at length. I now am basically in position to do the final couple bosses, which is Poison Ivy. And then I could do all the rest of the Riddler challenges and then the final Joker fight. Since it seems like there'll be extra time on
I was Toxic King today. He got really toxic at Rich Review Tech.
you know, maybe do a little bit of chill Q&A or whatever. It depends on how much time it takes. I don't know how much longer it's going to take to beat the game. I don't foresee it being longer than maybe 2 hours to do everything, okay? So let's see what happens tomorrow, okay? Should be fun. Tomorrow night, Bassmaster 2022. I know, you guys want Bassmaster. I think it's a combination of two things.
Who wants Bassmaster? Who told him that?
People have wanted a true late night chill stream for a while. You guys remember a few years ago I used to play Minecraft on the regular. So once a week I would boot up Minecraft, and it wasn't really about Minecraft. Even though, yes, I built stuff or whatever. It was more about the chill vibe of me playing a game where really the focus wasn't the game, but it was the interaction with the viewer, right? No real pressure to complete anything. Relaxing. Now the thing is, with Minecraft, that changed over time. With Minecraft, it ended up being, I was constantly under attack by hordes when they started patching the game and adding in new content, and I was like, nah, this kind of is missing the mark of what originally it was. But right now, if you haven't noticed, there just hasn't been anything going on as like a chill, ongoing chill stream of mine in a long time, if you haven't noticed. All right, so for me, I'm okay with doing chill content. All right, and people have had different suggestions
back and
over the
forth,
years of
back
ones
and
that I
forth.
should play.
Come on.
But you know, Bassmaster,
yeah, from 6:45 to
Game Pass.
5:45.
It's something that we marked to check out earlier in the year, and then when I actually tried out the tutorial of it the other night, people were like, "Wow, this is funny because it's fishing." So the thing that this is actually a video game in itself is hilarious, right? And now, Phil, I have a running meme with fishing, and it started all the way back when I played Deadly Premonition, all right, with his little fishing minigame.
Oh, you stop that. You stop that right fucking now. Do not fucking do that. Don't fucking whistle. You don't whistle in the ears like, fuck, man. You're like Gohan whistling, I gotta be Piccolo, man.
Whatever game has fish.
Kill your fucking dragon to do that.
This will be interesting.
I never heard of that meme either about fish.
I don't care about making progress. Right? I don't give a shit about making progress. It's about chilling with you guys. And we're going to try this out tomorrow night as a late night stream and see how it works. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. No pressure. It's a Game Pass game. We'll move on and do something else. Okay? Okay. Then on Monday, more Final Fantasy VII. Now, Monday night is up in the air. And here's why I say this. Monday night, we can do whatever we want. All right? I have a couple options. Option number one is that we tried out Toy Story 3 when we were doing the Game Pass nights, and you guys seemed to like it, all right? And you guys wanted more. You said, why don't you do a playthrough of this like you did Toy Story 2? And I was like, I'm for that, okay? At the same time, a new game just came out. You guys might not be aware of it because I don't know if anyone's talking about it. It's a game on Game Pass called, excuse me while I find it, Turbo Golf Racing? Or is it Turbo Gold Racing? I wrote down Turbo Gold Racing, but it's golf. So I think it's Turbo Golf Racing. I could be wrong. It just came out. All right? And I guess what the game is supposed to be is it's supposed to be like Rocket League. Okay? But it's not soccer or football. It's golf. You're on a golf course driving around, avoiding obstacles, knocking these giant balls, trying to get them into the hole. All right? So it sounds like an interesting premise. I have no idea if it would be entertaining or anything that would retain any kind of attention, all right? But it came out on my day off, and I was like, oh, I consider checking that out too. So it's kind of two options for Monday night. Do you want to see Toy Story 3 or do you want to see this new game where it's like Rocket League Golf, okay? It doesn't really matter which one I do. If we like it, great. If not, we can always do the other one. It's not a big deal, what order I play it or whatever. But I'd like to get your input on that, okay? So,
Fatty fat,
let me know, and I think what we will do is maybe
it's golf
to determine what I play on Monday night.
It doesn't even sound like a northeastern
Tuesday,
accent.
We have a new game, Two
Where
Point
do you get
Campus.
that?
It's from the makers of 2 Point Hospital, which everyone says is a really good game. I've never played it before. So it'll be my first exposure to this franchise.
James Garfield. No, it's golf. James Garfield. Why is Garfield in his chat? He died in office, didn't he? Yeah, he got assassinated. That's how Chester A. Arthur became
2 Point Campus, we could
president.
Do more. All right. fucking idiot trolls. Get rid of them.
The IRS is
We do
coming
more of
for
that,
you.
And then same thing on Wednesday.
Oh, you
night,
know who else is coming
what are
for
we
you?
gonna do? It's up to you guys. Okay.
Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Come on, soundboard. You can do it. Come on.
So Wednesday's kind of an open
hate
day.
that
And that's the last day of the week. We'll determine that as we get
There we
further
go.
on into the week. What we're
I don't know why it has to wake
Alright,
up.
So
I have to push it to do the wake up soundboard super.
Kind of thrown in.
Let's see. I don't need.
And we'll again maybe do some polling later on in the week to determine what exactly it is that you guys want me to see me
There we
do.
Blame the
It sounds
jowls.
good, right? I think it sounds like a good variety of stuff. Sadly, I hate to say it, there's just no real new major high-profile games till like the 23rd of August. Seriously,
Garfield Kart
that
one
long.
day.
Okay, so we have to wait that freaking long in order to get new games out. But there are some special events in the meantime. 1 week from today is my closet clean out part 2. All right. During this event, I'll be cleaning out the second half of my closet, which we didn't get to last time. I believe there's going to be a lot of classic games in that half of the closet. In addition to maybe some other, odds, ends, collectibles, peripherals. A lot of shit to throw out, I'm sure, and some stuff to trade in. I'm trying to accumulate all the stuff that I want to trade in. So that way, if I go to like GameStop or Best Buy or wherever I'm going to go to trade this stuff in, I can do it all in one fell swoop and get a good amount of credit and then decide what I want to do with it. Okay? So, it should be a fun stream, and during that stream, we will not be doing a full episode of Feasting with the King, but instead, I'll be finding somewhere fast food around here to get some stuff and do a new episode of DSP Tries It with all of you. Now, what's it going to be? I don't know, because I don't know what's going to be available in another week. In the next week, sometimes things release that are new. I don't know if you guys have seen anything McDonald's, Wendy's, KFC, Taco Bell, Dairy Queen. Those are the ones that are right here, like next to me.
Fast food. How's the gout doing for that fast food, buddy?
If you guys look into it and you say, oh, I found something, something new for Phil to try, let me know in the next week. I would like those ideas so we can determine what exactly we want to do for next week's marathon event. Okay? Okay. Cool. Then a week from that, so that's a week from next Saturday, so that'll be the 20th of August, is the next DSP Reacts Marathon event. During that event, I will be reacting to the original This Is How You Don't Play video. I'm excited to be doing this because I've never done it before. I've never actually watched it in its entirety. I've watched it in little excerpts and parts and highlights.
Oh, boy.
I've never watched the whole thing end to end. Never ever.
Is Rydrake still here? I don't know. I don't know. It seems like Tifa. It seems like the Tifa BOOBA and the
doing a full
and her nice thick thighs might have scared him off.
Okay.
Either that or he needed to scratch his
Two
leg.
more quick things, and then we're
As
gonna
long
get
as he
to
wasn't on the
deck all right?
microphone. That's
you
quite
might have
good.
noticed this. The members' goal has shifted dramatically. Why?
Yes, it has.
Because at the very beginning of August, we were at 640 some members, and then what happened in the last week? Woo! A whole bunch of gifted memberships expired.
Yeah,
all
this
right?
is attrition.
And
We all know that,
no
Bill.
Releases out right now, so no one new is coming to the channel. Let's be honest. And in addition to that, the fact that
Phil, you don't have to have new releases to be a popular streamer. You could actually, be a popular streamer without doing all that. All you have to do is be entertaining. And you are not entertaining. Okay? I've seen folks who they play retro games all the time and they have tons of people.
there's the fact that a lot of people who had gifted memberships, they expired, right? But there was not a member goal in effect for the month. It's gonna make it so that people aren't gonna be motivated to either renew their memberships or gift memberships. And I know that, all right? So we've been talking over the last week about what would be a great thing to do for a member.
Your gifted memberships are getting closer and closer to 50%.
You wanna know why? Because the stuff that you guys want to see the most, I'm already giving to you. We're already doing a closet clean out next week. We're already doing a react to This Is How You Don't Play the week after. And I've already told you guys I'm planning on a Ninja Turtles pizza party. So with 3 events already planned, it's going to be hard to motivate people, no matter what I announce. Okay? So,
dude,
all I'm going to do is I'm going to go with...
dude. That was some, he was mad about that. He is mad that he decided that the second closet cleaning, he didn't put behind a membership paywall. Neither did the pizza party or that React event. Like, holy shit. Like, yeah, you watch streamers play games, you don't give a fuck where you like the stream. Yeah, that's the whole thing, Novacera. I do that too.
With what you guys suggested, a Rageathon, all right? So if we hit 600 members at any point during the month of August.
Yeah, he backs himself into a corner and he blames his audience. It's the same. He blames the fact that
rage-inducing, whether they're just ridiculously difficult, terribly cryptic, whatever. Games that you think are going to piss me off. All right. And we're going to do a marathon of those games.
Okay, that'd be interesting because then you can get some. This is how you don't play.
All right. What'll happen is
material.
We'll nominate, vote, and then by the end of September we'll do this marathon. Okay.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's all fake Rageathon.
I've been talking with you guys for a week trying to come up with stuff. I've listened to all your feedback. No one's really come up with anything. So, you know, that's what we're doing. All right. The Rageathon hasn't been in years and years. We haven't done one. It will continue in return. All right. Now,
that's because it's all
with all
fake,
the events already
Phil.
going on this month. All right.
Everything is
next
fake.
Month, you might say, well, what are you going to do? Guess what? Next month, we are good to go. Next month, we're prepping for October's Halloween event, in which case we got a lot to talk about. People like having control over the Halloween stuff. All right. So next month, I think we're going to be fine. But for now, this is my event, or my event idea. And if you become a member, you're working towards that. If we hit 600 members, it locks it in and it's happening. Now, is there a possibility that there will be a tier 2 members goal for the month? Yes. Is there any reason to even talk about that until we hit the tier 1 goal? No. Why talk about tier 2 when we have a ways to go to hit tier 1? Right?
Wow.
Right. So there you go. All right. One final thing, and then we can get to maybe taking a look at this behind me. So, guys, this week I need your help. All right? This week is the toughest week of the week every month for me. It's basically this kind of ending around the 9th and 10th of the month. I have 2 giant bills due. One is my between the two, almost $1,000. All right. On top of that, of course, I have a day off next week where I need to buy groceries, run errands, and have a day out with my wife. It's the one day off a week that I get. All right. So every month, this is the tightest part of the month for me. All right. The good news is I have some extra money from last week left over to put towards these bills. All right. The bad news is I don't have enough money to even pay just the bills yet, and I have to raise enough between now and Wednesday to not only pay these bills, but then have money for my day off on Thursday.
Bills. I don't want to be Mr.
You
Bills.
guys like my content, if you support it, and if you are already planning on supporting my stuff this week, I urge you, if you have the choice to control,
he asked for more money than a PBS pledge drive.
My membership, or I was going
at least there, if I give him money, I'll get a tote bag.
The tips are what I can put directly towards my bills for this week.
Tips,
the tips are what I need
really? Wow.
Right now.
Oh my God.
Once I get
sorry.
for all this stuff, my God. Yesterday was a great start. We had 2 streams, both streams. I hit multiple
same momentum.
And that was a great start to the week. Okay, we can keep that flowing, keep that momentum going.
There we go. He said the word.
After a few days. But right now, I'm concerned. I got a big bill due on Monday, another one due on Tuesday, and then somehow I need to have enough for my day off on Thursday.
Sorry, I'm.
So, if you guys can.
What would you think? Is this 2 or 1?
As you know, we have reward.
Is this a 2 or a 1? I'm not sure.
And $100, you take a silly hat. We have all new hats in the rotation now, including a Futurama Bender hat.
I don't know, but he did say momentum.
An inflatable crown.
Fucking
your previous favorite hats, like
piece of piece was what? Is he gonna say that?
Etc. Okay. And of course, if we do happen to hit the full tips goal of 150, then that would be a vest. All right. So I appreciate all support, no matter what. I'm not looking to give towards an amount, but just this particular week, I absolutely need help with tips if you can. Thank you in advance to anyone who does. Fair enough?
Yeah, with that, that's a big con fucking one, motherfucker.
Lemon Cat, because Lemon Cat says, why don't you tell people to avoid doing smaller tips, combine it into a single larger tip?
That's a smart move.
Gets going too far, all right?
Actually, no, that actually is a smart move because it means you do less fees.
Let me say why he said that. Because every time you send a tip on PayPal, you may not be aware, there's a transaction fee, okay? So, for example,
4,166 hits of bills. Bills. I don't want to be Mr. Bill.
Maybe. I'm just guessing. I don't know. If you send 5 $1 tips, that's going to cost you like $7.50 because each tip has a transaction fee. You see? Now, some people prefer to send the smaller tips because, I want to have 5 messages that Phil will read out, right?
We're going to do this then. We're adding a little bit of money to it. We're going to add a little bit of music to it.
I totally understand that. But I'm not here to tell you how to contribute, how
you just said you need tips. You are telling them how to contribute.
Do what you want. But
you are.
A suggestion. It seriously is a good suggestion. If you wanted to, save money on the multiple transaction fees, you probably want to put it all into one tip. It's actually a valid point. Okay. Okay. All right. So we got all that out of the way. So what do we got, right? Here's what we came up with. All right, after last week's closet clean out, we actually added a few things to my setup that weren't previously there. First of all, let's go through those one by one. We've got the Grand Theft Auto 5 cash bag.
Oh,
This
look
is a
at
bag
that.
that's supposed to be for money drops at a bank.
Hold on. Come on. We'll go slow.
These contributions are mandatory. Those
Come on.
one by one.
Come on.
Got the Grand Theft Auto 5.
Oh, look at that! Look at it! Look at that!
Show me the money.
Cash bag. This is the bag that's supposed to be for money drops at a bank. I'm assuming the reason that it's there is because there's a bank heist at the beginning of Grand Theft Auto 5 and there's multiple heists during the game. So it's supposed to be representative of that.
It's a deposit bag.
I actually didn't think it had any value. And people were like, no, Phil, you should save it and put it in your setup. I was like, all right, if you really want me to. So I
Wow.
did. We got the new bobblehead here. It's gone. Just gone like that. In an instant. Fucking gone. I already forgot this guy's name again. This is supposedly the vendor from, I think, Borderlands 2. I don't know if he's still the vendor in Borderlands 3. But he was the weapons vendor in Borderlands 2. But man,
What are you
he
buying?
really
I don't know.
because I can't remember his name.
I never played
It doesn't even
Borderlands.
have his name on it.
And then when I found out that
Anywhere.
Anthony Birch
Like,
was
I'm
part of it,
looking
I had to
everywhere.
stay away from that
There's
because
nothing on it.
we detractors might be
What's
the
his
worst,
name?
but
Marcus
at least
is
we're
his
not
name?
Anthony Birch.
Marcus.
Oh, because he's putting more things up on
No,
his
it's
stupid
okay. After
bullshit.
that, I already have a Vault Tech bobblehead, you know, Vault Boy. From
Yeah, we see
Fallout
that.
I've really enjoyed. So I added that. Obviously, the things here you already know. You already know the Lego Ryu that a fan donated to me many, many years ago, and I finally implemented in my setup this year.
Implemented
The
it
bobblehead
into
from Fallout that I really liked that I
implement it.
got from
It's
a
not
crate many years
software,
ago.
Phil.
This
You don't
very,
implement it, you
very
put it up
bootleg
there.
Blanca, World Championship Super Fighter Blanca that I got from a fan earlier this year to add to the setup. Okay.
Yeah, it's a bootleg. All right, dude. Whatever.
On this side over here, okay, we've got the dubstep gun that surprisingly still works. Although admittedly, I have not opened it. Just like I forgot totally to. I got to bring these downstairs, open them up, see if I have the replacement batteries for these things, and see if we can recharge them. It
Oh
looks like it might
no!
just be
Don't
double
recharge
A's, in
that.
which case I have double A's. I don't know if it's triple A's. I think I have triple A's downstairs too.
He
No
can't
matter
tell
what
the
it is, I might be
difference.
able to replace it, but
Can
surprisingly,
he
it
not
works
tell the
after
difference
9
between a double
freaking
A
years,
and a
it
triple?
works.
Okay.
I'm not going to use.
Here's the thing. That doesn't have double A or triple A. I guarantee it. If you have a double A or a triple A in there for 9 years, that thing's going to be fucking corroded with battery acid. It is probably a watch battery. Okay? That's... yeah. I mean, you have something in there for 9 fucking years. That thing's just going to be coated with fucking corrosion. And you have to, like, basically get all that off and then replate it. Like, yeah,
Use it
no.
often, but every once in a while I'll pull it out for silliness. Okay?
But not a children's entertainer. Not children's
Also
entertainer.
going along with that theme of Saints Row, the Saints Row 4 red button. And again, this one needs a battery, which is kind of ridiculous. It's supposed to be you're supposed to be the president of the country in that game. So it's like, oh,
President of the country. It's the United States, Phil. It's a president, and he has a mech. Okay, it's the most badass thing that we've had a president with a mech since fucking Metal Wolf Chaos. And you ain't ever gonna touch Metal Wolf Chaos because it's a FromSoft game that isn't a Soulsborne game. So you ain't gonna touch that shit. Even though that is like one of the best games ever made. Not because of the gameplay, just because it's hilarious. Believe in your own justice.
that's it. We're going to war. Nuke those fuckers. Flip the switch. Hit the button. Dead. That's what it's supposed to.
Phil, don't go code black, okay? Piece of pieces in here to authorize it.
Be like it's a joke, right? Of course, in the last few years, with the amount of fucking worldwide chaos we've had, I don't know if this is very funny anymore.
We got
But
a
anyway,
cold black, cold
that was
black.
part of it, and I kind of threw that down there. We still got Mega Man, the other half of the Lego sculpture that my fan had made. A Casey Jones figure. I don't know if any of you noticed this, but this was also sent to me by a fan after I played Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge about a month and a half ago. And I told you guys that Casey Jones was actually like my favorite character in Ninja Turtles. So someone actually sent me the authentic Casey Jones action figure.
It's authentic.
Pretty cool, huh?
Phil, you could have gotten that.
So what do we have up here? A 5-star Dragon Ball.
Black at the main gate.
And I decided this morning to
We got
finally
a
open
cold
it. 'Cause
black.
let's be honest, it
Cold
doesn't have any
black.
value. It's just a silly collectible. I opened it and took it out of its plastic container because it looks better up there than in the container. Look at that.
Yeah, it's the 6-star Dragon
Cool,
Ball.
huh?
Phil, why is it the 6-star Dragon Ball? Why is it not the 4-star Dragon Ball? Or the 1-star Dragon Ball? Hell, if you had Roshi near there or Turtle, I would accept the 3-star Dragon Ball. Why the 6-star? The 6-star, as far as I remember, doesn't have any significance. Like, if you're gonna get one, you really like Dragon Ball, you're probably gonna get the 4-star ball.
Now I just need the other, what, 6? And then I can make wishes? Oh, is it? Oh, it's 6. It's a 6-star Dragon Ball. I can't count. I thought it was the 5-star. It's a 6-star Dragon.
He's blind. He literally is blind. I mean, the first time I saw it, I couldn't see it either. But, you know, because he went home. But yeah, no, you look at it. It's the 6-star ball. Holy fuck, man. It's the 6-star Dragon Ball. And he's like, you could tell. He doesn't even know, like, how many ways. 6 more and we can make a wish? Like, Jesus, he doesn't know a goddamn thing about Dragon Ball.
There you go.
Fuck, man.
I need to
Stop
find the
being a
others before I
fan.
can start making wishes, okay? Again, that was donated to me by a fan many years ago.
Mm-hmm.
This
Dude,
is the
Bulma would get you to get all those
this
for
is
you.
literally the only amiibo I own, and the only amiibo I will ever own, unless they package an amiibo with a game again, and I physically buy it. But I don't buy physical games anymore, so likely this will only be the only amiibo I ever own, because it came with Twilight Princess on the Wii U.
Okay.
And then the newest edition,
Who cares?
the Pac-Man Ghost Lamp that I added yesterday.
That's so cluttered,
Originally
Phil.
It was on that side, but people last night on the Street Fighter / fighting game stream.
Yeah,
said,
everything's
hey,
donated by a
put your
fan.
Darker foam backdrop, it'll stand out better.
But
And they were
that's the
absolutely
thing.
correct.
He
Now
can't
you can
admit
actually
to
see
buying
the form of
anything
it nicely,
because the
right?
fact is
so I agree with
he,
that. That
he
was a good
cries
point that
poor
you
all the
made,
time.
So this is what we got right now. But during that marathon event, I pulled out this container of collectibles, and I said we have
God.
other collectibles here that we could add. For example, I have
Okay, Phil, no more adding. You need to subtract. Like, it looks bad. Okay, most of those people who have all this junk, they have shelves of it. So it kind of looks aesthetically somewhat pleasing. But fuck, man, you just have it on these things. You're just going to clutter everything up.
a whole line
Yeah, buy a fucking shelf.
of little Street Fighter figurines. I think they're called Kid Robot. And I have a ton of these. This is Hyper Fighting Guile,
Yeah, I could tell it's Guile.
Blanca,
Uh-huh.
Hyper Fighting Dalsim.
I
You
don't
see?
care.
I have all these little guys, and we
Why
can
is
add them to the
Dalsim
setup.
blue?
But the question is,
Like, I know you
by the
don't
way,
see it
I have
with
the
it.
Ultimate
He looks
Chase.
blue.
This was like one of, if not the rarest in the set.
Sweetie pie. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
M. Bison, complete with cape and removable hat. He's the most complex one out of the bunch.
Oh, well, you know, he can't wear the hat because he hasn't gotten the $100 tip skull. You know,
Shadladoo's got 2 bills coming up, so it needs it needs that $100.
Okay. So
also, Wolflink is great.
we could add these to the setup.
For
the question is,
Breath of the Wild, because then you could actually fight. Yeah,
But here's the
Wolflink,
thing.
come on, he
Right
can go.
now, let's actually put M. Bison right
And
here.
he's the best. Wolflink is the best.
Do you see him? Oh, they're too small. They're too small to be seen. And the other thing is, I don't think, like, for example,
Oh my God.
never mind. He stands. I was gonna say I don't think they'll stand up. I guess they do.
Probably, yeah. They're designed to stand up. But yeah,
For the most part, they do stand up.
Wolflink
I
in
just
Breath
did
of
a
the Wild is
Blanca.
great. It's like watching Tarkan and Kurt. And of course, Kurt does all the work.
Ryu,
If you've
they're
never
all
seen
standing
that,
up.
That's an old,
So
this
they
old
do?
Turkish
Okay.
movie
Now
series
we
where
know
a
that I
guy
can stand
named
up if I
named
want, all
Tarkan
right? What I
has a
was saying
wolf
is,
named
you know,
Kurt.
I'll be honest.
Just Kurt.
I like
K-U-R-T.
Twilight Princess. It was a good game.
And it's
Do I
basically
care
like
about
a German
Midna
Shepherd.
Amiibo being in my setup? No, I don't.
Tarkan and
So
Kurt's
that does not have to
amazing.
be in it.
I like it.
I think we should
I wonder
add
if
maybe some
it's,
other stuff to it.
Public domain.
Alexander says, get rid of the Marcus bobblehead. You don't even like Borderlands. It's not that I don't like it. It's that I'm not crazy for it. I played Borderlands 1, 2,
Then
and 3.
why do you, oh my
I
god.
think they're all good games in their own right, but like, yeah, I'm not blown away by it.
Everything is all clutter.
Like, it's not, to me,
Yeah.
it's just not anything like, oh my god, I'm so crazy addicted to it or whatever. I don't even know the guy's name, right?
Well, they just said it was Marcus, so now you know the name. If you keep doing that, one more goddamn time. It's like fucking Brian from Family Guy,
Maybe I should take
where he's
down
like,
Marcus, right?
I don't actually talk like that.
Scoot
It's
over
like
in
fucking
the hallway,
Robot Brian.
and add a couple of little figurines over there. The question is which ones. I have so many. Like I said, I have Guile, I have Ken, I have Ryu, I have Chun-Li,
No.
I have Balrog or M. Bison, whatever you want to say, the boxer.
Just call him Balrog, who we live in the U.S.
I have two
Okay, Eric.
Dalsines. I have the blue and the regular color Dalsine. We have both regular Blanca and blue Blanca. See that? And I also have regular Honda and Hyper Fighting Honda, the two different Hondas. We also have Champion Edition Ryu, and we have Champion Edition Ken, the two different alternates of that.
I don't care about Ken. I don't care about
That's
Street
all the ones
Fighter,
I have.
Phil.
Here's regular Ryu. And
I
there's
know.
regular Ken.
40-year-old going, and the fact is,
I
they're
have to do-
shitty toys.
Okay.
It's not like you went like.
So,
It's not like you went and got some like figure arts or
What do
some
you think?
Bandai premium shit.
right, Ryu and Ken. So people are saying Ryu and Ken. I should throw up there, right?
You already have Ryu up there. You don't need it. Like it. Like fuck, man. At least get some of the
Whenever
good
Amiibo
stuff
Dungeon
that's
will
like
link in process
posable,
HD,
like
will link Age
you know, a
Wild. No
Bandai
one knows.
Premium or an
I don't think
SH
so.
Figure Arts,
Okay.
where it's like, oh hey, you can have like your common writers, and they can do all. You can.
Well, let's see.
Like I have.
First of all, if we're gonna do Ryu and Ken,
Last
you
year I
guys
went and got
want
one of their got the
original
nice
Ryu and Ken?
Beerus and
Alright, or
Weiss,
do you
and I
want-
posed them, and I'll say I posed them so that you know
Champion
Weiss has a
Edition Ryu and
spoon, and it looks like he's feeding
Which outfits do
Beerus.
you like
It's
better?
kind of funny.
Let's see,
I just
seven
I
guys
got a
vote.
chuckle out of it.
Well, let's see what.
But you know, I wouldn't put that
OG
on my stream all
OGs.
the time. You know,
original Ryu,
that's just for me to see.
Champion Ken.
I don't care.
Most people are saying original. Original Ryu Champion Ken, or the red Ken. People want the OGs.
Oh, Foxy's he can't grow past. He cannot grow past his early 20s. Oh, look at that crag! Look at the crag! Look at the crag! Is Mike O'Malley gonna like have groups of kids gonna go up to try to get the aggro crag out of this guy? Like fucking hell! Look at that crag! Jesus, fuck yeah! The Star Trek sponsored. Oh, Captain, I am. Oh, hold on. Star Trek's. Oh, hold on. If Star Trek is sponsored, we're gonna. That one. There we go. Look. Oh, hold on. Actually, no. I want. I don't want that one. I want this one. There we go. Captain, I'm picking up some baldness on our sensors. In this direction.
How does that look? Can you even see them? I mean, I guess if you know they're there, you can kind of see them, right? But admittedly, they're so small. This is what I was worried about. They're so small, right?
Oh, nope.
That you can barely see them.
Nope,
Well,
not
it's
beach.
nice
We're
to
not at the
have
beach yet. There we go. Oh,
Alexander, awesome. Obviously, it's too late for today,
see,
but I will check that later.
I wear this because I'm 2 days away from retirement.
I already have Ryu below it. Change up the character. Don't have Ryu above Ryu. So I'm being told. No Ryu above Ryu. What about Chun-Li? Chun-Li instead of Ryu?
No. Please. No more. No more, please.
She's significantly bigger than Ken for some reason. She's like way bigger. Even her head. Her head is like twice the size of. Her head is twice the size of Ken's. I don't know why.
Who
That's
cares?
Malcolm wants M. Bison. We have M. Bison over here already. But we don't have to keep it. What I was thinking is like on one side, put heroes. On the other side, put villains. So on the one side, you got Chun-Li and Ken. On the other side, you get like Bison and Balrog. Can you see him? Yeah, you can see him. See? Like Bison and Balrog, or maybe flip those. Like that. It's not bad, right?
It's bad. It's really fucking bad.
I don't know what else to put. Like the thing is, do I have more space? Of course I do. But here there's not. There's no space on this. This is like filled right to the front. Okay. But over this one, like I could put more down here if I wanted. But do I even want it? Do I even want this button, or should I say this button is stupid and we don't need it? I'll be honest. I don't think this button is needed. I don't think it really adds anything. You can't really tell what it is. I'm probably never gonna use it. Right.
I mean, unless you want to code black.
Get that out of the way and put some more. Like put them down here. Right. Who do we want to put down there? So, characters we don't have yet, we have Blanca, E. Honda, Dalsim, and Guile. I wonder if we can fit them all. We might be able to. Let's see. No one gets the button reference anyway. I don't understand it either. I don't even understand it now. I don't even know what the reference is. It's kind of weird. Little Honda. Look at that. Oh my god, they're so small. They're super hard to see because they're so tiny.
Like, if they're so small, don't put them on there. Yeah, Jasper's just gonna want to knock them all off.
I wish I had original Guile. I only have Hyper Fighting Guile, but Hyper Fighting Guile is the blue, and that's actually... Blue is the favorite color I've ever liked Guile in any game. I've always liked him in the blue more. Oh, you know what? If I'm correct, there's an extra accessory for Dalsim. Hold on.
Ended my membership today for different reasons. Good luck, Phil.
Maybe I misremember.
Yeah, no one can see this shit.
Because I don't see it in here now. But I think that Dalsim... I thought Dalsim had a fireball that he came with.
Yeah, this pre-stream's gonna kill me.
Where the hell is it? Did I lose it? Oh, man. I might have lost the fireball accessory. And that really stinks.
Aw, poor baby.
If I did.
Who
like,
gives a fuck?
The fireball that comes out of their mouth is supposed to be like Yoga Fire. But I don't see them in here.
Yeah, 30 minutes. We got 30 minutes of this shit.
What I'm thinking is, you know, I was packing shit up to move. And likely, the fireballs either came out of their mouths. The fuck? A weird magnet I just found. Yeah, I'm not seeing them. I think what might have happened was somehow they got separated from the mouths, and I probably didn't know what they were in the move, you know, 8 years ago. I probably didn't know what the fuck they were, and I was just throwing everything together, packing stuff up, and I must have thrown them out or left them not knowing what the hell they were, because I don't see them. And I swear I remember them having those fireballs you put into their mouth. I don't see it. I have 2 Dalsims. You think I would have had 1? Nah, I don't have it. Well, it is what it is. All right. How does that look? So now we got 4 little guys there. So that's Honda, Blanca, Guile, Dalsim. Up here you got 2 of the boss characters, Balrog and Bison or Vega, whatever you want to call them. And over here you got Ryu and Ken. Right? Ryu and Ken, excuse me. You got Chun-Li and Ken.
No,
right?
no.
So the only ones missing of the original 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ryu, and who else is missing? Oh, I don't have a Zangief. Yeah, I don't have a Zangief. I wish I did. That would probably be my favorite one. I never got him. I don't know if he was a rare chase or he just wasn't in the set, but all the ones that I bought, I never got a Zangief. So I don't have
No one cares.
Okay. All right. Only Fear of Death, we talked about that yesterday. Yes, we talked about the 1-Up Arcade MVC2 cabinet, and I told everyone I feel that it's really mean-spirited, because the whole point of the free MVC2 movement was make Marvel 2, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, available to the masses. It hasn't been available for sale since 2013, when they took it off the digital marketplace. It's been 9 freaking years now. No one can buy it or play it. And people are like, it's the best in the Versus series. It should be opened up to availability to the masses. That's what the whole point of the movement was. So yesterday it's announced, oh, it's available again. If you want to buy a whole giant arcade cabinet that is going to cost anywhere between $500 to $1,000, and you'll only be able to play it against other people who own the arcade cabinet. That's not the spirit of the movement. The whole point was that you could play.
Is it a bowel movement? Is it about
with
poop?
other people, and people could experience it for the first time.
Oh, boy.
From that, that game is from the late 90s, early 2000s. You're talking 20 plus years ago. There's a ridiculous amount of players who are into fighting games now who weren't around for the era of that game. Expose them to the game, let them play it, see where the roots came from, right? So essentially, we're gonna sell it, which is what you want, but we're gonna make it insanely inaccessible because you have to have a giant cabinet in your house, and it's gonna cost a ton of money to get. That wasn't the point. People wanted it available for like $30 to play on any console, not $799 to have a giant fucking machine in your house, and you can only play it with other people who drop that amount of money to buy the machine. So it completely misses the point of the movement, and in my opinion, it's kind of disrespectful that they're using that hashtag to advertise a cabinet that has nothing to do with that movement. Okay. Anyway, all right, that's cool. So we retired the Marcus bobblehead because it doesn't even make any sense anyway. We have some other stuff too, like we have a Master Chief, Mega Man style magnet. So we have other things that eventually one day maybe we can implement into the setup or whatever, if I wanted to. But for now, we also got a Psycho from Borderlands, right? And then we've got characters from Earthbound. I have these different characters from Earthbound as well. But for now, I think we've done enough. I think that was pretty good, right? Some nice additions.
There we go.
The background that make a lot more sense for me, rather than just having Marcus in there for no good reason. And the Saints Row button that really makes no sense at all. We'll throw that in here. There you go.
We need it for a code black. Or an easy button, whichever one.
All right, cool. Thank you guys for the help. And so this will be my setup for now. Again, this is an evolving setup. As I told you when we started doing this last year, I said this is an evolving setup. Over time, we're definitely going to have things that are going to be added and swapped in and swapped out, especially with the holidays coming up, right? With Halloween in only a couple of months. Remember, for all of October, I decorate the horror theme. And for Christmas as well, we'll have Christmas themed stuff.
That's the thing.
It'll be pretty neat coming up, okay?
It literally doesn't look like a GameStop.
All right, guys.
It doesn't look
it's
good.
Time for shout-outs, all right? So, on the YouTube side of stuff, the first contribution today was from Review Tech USA. It was a $20 super chat. Now, I already said my piece on Review Tech, all right? I don't want him coming on here. Ban. Talking shit. Gone. Scumbag who's basically wasting money on mobile games.
You saw he got that.
Evidence of it's all conspiracy theory horseshit. Just like the
we know you. We know you have. We have the bank
leaks.
leaks.
He has to bring me up like that. So it's this simple. If this is the last time he comes on the stream and drops
Royal Foxes. So he can't do that.
Drama shit on his content to talk shit about me and hurt me and don't care. I don't want him in my streams doing this shit. So maybe this is good riddance, or maybe he'll apologize. I do feel he was being apologetic when he pulled the other night.
Oh, wow.
We'll see what
Apologize. Apologize to me.
Dude, did a $2 super chat and says Rich's health is going to fail. Well, I don't listen. Here's the thing. I don't watch his streams. I don't know anything about his health at all. I really don't. From what I'm to understand, he lost a ton of weight over the years, right? And good on him, because I've been there too, and I've dealt with that, and I struggled with that. And for him to lose the weight he did is great, but I don't know how he's doing today. I have no clue. Happy Nemesis. Did a super chat says, well,
the green screen would have solved this shit. But no.
Well, thank you.
Oh,
thank you
damn it. Sorry, my soundboard's echoing. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting. I need to turn it off.
And I'll say it again. I'll reiterate it for my audience today.
My setup.
Thank you, every one of you, who over the years have supported my content.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, the reason it echoes is because I forget to turn the sound. The soundboard was on its own audio channel, but then I have desktop audio because I do this instead of the VLC that I used to do. So, yeah, it echoes. I apologize about that.
In any way, whether it was simply liking a stream, liking a video, leaving a comment, telling a friend about my content, right? Retweeting me, favoring one of my tweets or posts, okay? Contributing in any way, whether you subscribed to this channel, whether you're a member of this channel, maybe you gifted memberships to this channel, okay? Maybe you subscribed back in the day to my Twitch channel, right? Maybe you're a patron of mine on patreon.com. Maybe you've done super chats, super stickers, tips. No matter what it is, thank you, and that thank you never goes away, and that thank you never fades. That thank you is there forever. I appreciate that at that moment in time that you supported me, you did. Things change for everyone. Some people, one day, find themselves in a situation very different from the day before. And some people are like, man, I was able to support in one way, and now today, I can't. Okay? Right? Right. And basically, I understand that. All right? I'm not someone who's demanding. I'm not someone who's going to be like, oh, man, well, you were always a contributor. You can't help me today. Bullshit. That's so ungrateful. That's so entitled. That's so fucked up. Someone could be, be a very supportive person today and can't tomorrow, and that's okay. There's people who've been super fans of my content, and they just said, you know what? I'm just not interested in your content anymore. Good luck. I wish you luck in your life. I hope that everything good comes to you. Thank you for supporting me in the moment that you could. That's the mentality I've always had.
Determined that was a lie.
And I'm not going to be some kind of an ungrateful dick because one person was supporting. Oh, I canceled my membership, so now I'm going to have sour grapes about it. No, of course not. Thank you
Yes,
so much
you
for the
are,
time that
Phil.
were able to
You
support me
always have
in
sour
any way.
grapes.
That's the only reason I'm here. I'm well aware the only reason I'm right here doing this for a living is because of you guys actually crowdfunding me and telling me how much you like the content, because I don't have sponsorships, no partnerships, there's no transactions going on here, and I'm not selling anything. It's all about you just saying, we like you, man. Here you go. We'll help
You
you
want to sell things.
That, okay?
There's
Thank
nothing
you.
wrong with a sponsorship.
So
as
by the way,
long as you
Gene
tell
says,
everyone.
"Be a bigger man and thank Rich." I did. I'm very grateful whenever Rich has contributed to these streams, whether it was any positive attention he gave to them, whether it was a super chat, whether it was a membership, all right? I don't appreciate him then making drama content out of this to get off on my expense, you see? Oh, I'm now going to have negative shit about Phil, and now people will shit on Phil and hate on him because I decided to do negative content about him on my stream because I didn't have any content to put out today, all right? That's what I don't appreciate, all right? So I'm very appreciative for anything positive Richie has given me or done for me, but I don't want that if he's going to combine it with the toxic negative shit as well. I'd rather have 0 interaction and mentions from him than having the positive balance with this negative toxic shit. I don't need the toxic shit.
But
I
the
got
lie
enough
detector
problems
test
of my own to
determined
deal
that
with.
was
That's
a
the point
lot.
I'm making here today on the podcast. He doesn't seem to understand that. He thinks, oh, it's fine. One day I could be great. One day I could be a dick. And it all evens out. It doesn't.
Bill,
It doesn't. Because my viewers don't want to be inundated with fashionable toxic shit.
toxic.
You see? So it's either
thought your gameplay
he's going to
stream
cut the
was
shit,
Phil.
or
What's
just
the
not
deal,
going to be a part of
Phil?
anything here.
Phil,
It's that
where's
simple,
the gameplay,
all right?
Phil?
I hate having
What's
to draw the
taking
line in the
so
fucking
long,
sand
Phil?
like that because you think he would be an
Phil,
adult and know
what's
better, but
going
apparently
on,
he doesn't,
Phil?
so I
Hurry
have to
up,
draw the line in
Phil.
the sand.
Where's the gameplay, Phil?
Oh, let's see here. Tips-wise, let's start doing shout-outs for tips. We start off today with Xi Jinping, who tipped me $2 and says, I'm thinking about becoming an anime
Pooh
girl. What's
Bear
your opinion?
tipped.
Well, let me tell you something, all right? You may think becoming an anime girl is a great idea, but there's a lot. That's just a whole new life of problems, all right?
I don't
First
know.
of all,
Look at that.
the moment
That
you
looks
become
like
an anime
an.
girl, you've got millions of losers around the world lusting after you. You just have to accept that. These people can't help themselves. They just anything animated, it's like their pants rip off, and they just raging
Who
boners. It's ridiculous.
cares?
It's out of control. All right.
Phil, who cares? Anime girls aren't real, okay? Honestly, it's probably better to coom to them than be like Derek. You want to be like Derek? Do you want your fans to be like Derek? Basically going like,
Oh, hey, I'm gonna tweet all these folks and kind of be harassing to all these porn stars.
like, Phil, no. Like, Phil, listen, if someone decides to coom to this Tifa picture that I have up here, that is their business, because Tifa doesn't exist. She's not real. And if they want to coom to it, okay. Do it in the privacy of your own home, and no one cares. Okay?
I don't know what's up with that. These people are weird. All right. But in addition to that, another major problem with being an anime
No
girl is that
cooming
you
here.
only
I'm
exist
a
when someone's
mature
playing your
adult. I'm
anime. No one can do this,
married.
But if no one is actually like watching the anime, you're a fictional character, so you don't exist in the realm of reality at that moment. So unless someone's always playing your anime, all right, you're pretty fucked. So I'll give you an example. I used to watch an anime in the 90s called Project A-ko. All right, A-K-O.
What? Hold on. We're backing that shit up. What did he
realm of
say?
reality at that moment. So
No, even further.
can't help themselves. They just anything
Okay,
animated.
whatever. What was
it's
he
like their
saying?
pants rip off, and they just raging boners. It's ridiculous. It's out of control. All right, I don't know what's up with that. These people are.
Yeah, no, I know he said Project A-ko. Yeah, no, I know of Project A-ko, and but no, I wanted to see what he said here.
All right, but in addition to that, another.
It was originally a hentai, but it got changed. It's not a hentai. It's not really a hentai, but it started as a hentai, and they changed it. So there might be some booba. I can't. It's been a long time since I've seen it. So I can't remember. There might be some booba. I have it. I got it. Oh, what was it? Discotech Media just found the negatives to the masters, or the original negatives or whatever the fuck, like that top quality shit, and they did a full HD remaster of it. So I have that.
Another
I just
major
need to
problem
watch
with
it.
being an anime girl is that you only exist when someone's playing your anime. I don't know if you knew this, but if no one is actually like watching the anime, you're a fictional character, so you don't exist in the realm of reality at that moment.
What? I'm sorry, what? 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 Did we just have a fucking Asperchu moment? Like, what the fuck are you talking? Phil, they're anime girls. They don't exist. They don't exist. He wants to be an anime girl and have big old booba and and nice thick thighs and have people coom for it. Whatever. I don't give a fuck. What the fuck was that? Like, you don't exist. It's always a turn. I'm like, oh my God. What the fuck was that? Like, hold on.
Oh my God!
Like, you just fried my brain, Phil. What the fuck? Yeah, it's the pigmental merge.
Guys, if you let me borrow money when Dimension C-197 merges with this one, then I'll have like $80 bajillion, and then I can pay you back, okay? But I'm gonna need like $1 million now, okay? Snort. The idea guys told me about that.
So,
Like,
unless
the
someone's always playing
fuck?
your anime, all right, you're pretty fucked. So I'll give you an
What
example.
the
I used to watch an
fuck?
anime in the 90s called Project
Holy
A-Ko.
shit.
All right, A-K-O. I think it was like one of the earliest animes I owned on like
Oh.
a cassette. It was two anime girls fighting each other with missiles and crazy shit. And at that
Yeah,
point, it was
it's
popular. Everyone knew it.
cool.
Today, no one knows what the fuck that is. So those
No one knows what the fuck that is? Are you kidding me? I just said, Discotech Media just put it out there. Motherfucker, I got the Blu-ray. Like, they're working on, like, Project A-Ko #3, man. Like, Discotech Media is restoring all these old anime. All right? Yeah, Project A-Ko. Like, come on, man. You act like you are this fucking hipster. No one knows this shit. It's like, dude, like, you can go on Amazon and buy the Blu-ray that not only has both dubbed and subbed, but 16:9 and 4:3. I'm not trying to shill for it, but the fact is, motherfucker, people know this shit. It was found, it's been restored. Discotech's probably gonna restore all of the Project A-Kos. There is a number of them.
those girls are lost to oblivion. They'll, no one remembers who the fuck they are. I say Takatiyama missiles when I'm playing Final Fantasy VII, and people look at me like, what the fuck is Phil saying? Is he out
That's because you made a boomer reference, Phil, and you have children.
of his mind? Is he drinking this morning or whatever? I'm actually referencing an obscure anime.
Imagine what kind of library he could have with just a quarter of the money he's borrowing. Oh, God, he would have all the anime. All the anime and all the hentai. Is he drinking this morning? Is it a day ending in Y?
So that's the problem. Like, you may really screw yourself over if you become an anime girl. So I urge you, before you make any kinds of crazy life decisions about becoming anime, to think of all these issues before you make that crazy change. 'Cause you can't go back. Right?
Well, my brain hurts.
All right.
That whole...
The next tip is from
That thing
Sweetie
hurt my
Pie,
brain.
who took me
Oh my
$10 to support
God.
the chill stream. Thank you very much, Sweetie Pie. I appreciate it.
Oh
That's a
my
nice thing to say.
God.
And thank you for the contribution.
I don't know. Sheet metal, I don't know what the fuck we just saw.
And Lavaria Media, Reborn. Oh yeah, Reborn. Look, for those who don't know, Lavaria Media was the company that tried to screw me over. Well, many years ago. We're talking over 5 years ago. They were pretending to be another network on YouTube that didn't even exist, and they were trying to sign all of my channels to a partnership agreement with them on YouTube, promising me that they were going to get me back my managed partnership. If you remember in 2017, that's when the YouTube
Also, I don't
apocalypse happened.
believe that he...
That's when my partnership with Machinima ended, all right? And I lost the managed partnership that was protecting me from all of the content ID issues on YouTube. So I wanted to go with another network that was going to get me that, and I couldn't find one. And this company came up, I think they were called Poltavi, came out and said, oh, we promise you that we will get you the managed partnership. We'd like to sign you because you do have a good following on YouTube, and we'd like to get people that at least have like a mid-sized following to our network.
He was already on Curse, wasn't he? He was already on Curse, and then they got him because of his greed. They got him because of his greed. And SOK was basically the ones that said, like, oh no, this thing's fake. Like, yeah, he edit out the SOK, and he's gonna edit out his greed being the reason he did this.
So we can try to sign bigger people, because we're just kind of an up-and-coming network. But we have the clout. We'll get you a managed partnership and all of this. So I was very skeptical of this.
Clout.
Really?
Really?
Never going to happen, because I never heard of them before.
Well, then why didn't you just stay with Kurtz? If the fact is they were offering you the moon and the stars, you could have just stayed with Kurtz and never moved. You were already on a network, Phil. You didn't have to do that. And I'm hiding his tip skull because fuck you, you don't get.
But they promised me the world, so I tested them. And what I did is I only attached.
Why? Dude, Phil, if you had done that, That would have been actually funnier if Kurtz had said, "No, fuck you, go away."
My non-gaming
Yes,
channels,
Foxes. That's
like
like
DSP,
he is lucky Kurtz let him come back.
And KO Gaming.
Because
I
most
attached
people would not
them
have.
to their network, and I didn't attach DSP Gaming. I wanted to see if they were going to be truthful or not. They lied. After a week, they were like, "Oh, we can't
I agree.
partnership right now. What we need to do is sign other people and get clout, and then we can do it." And I was like, "So you lied to me because you said you were going to give it to me day one. That was the reason I was signing with you. So once I found out they were scamming me, I severed the partnership because YouTube had the ability to just sever a partnership at any time. So I severed it, and then I went with Curse for a while. So, but anyway,
yeah, that's the thing. It wasn't a test. He basically, he saw dollar signs. His greed got the better of him. And then he had to limp back to Curse, who luckily for him let him back, even though I would have said, "Hey, you left us." The fact is, you already were on a nice, like, dude, you don't do that. You don't jump from one to the other. You know, I mean, in a job, you don't go from, "Oh, this job sucks. Oh, this was even worse. Let me go back to my old job." It doesn't work that. He followed the dollar on a stick. It was just like oink, 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 oink. It was just greed. It was.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
yeah, Laveria Media was the name of the actual company behind the scam. They were actually having a fake company called Poltavi be a front for them. Okay? So anyway, I don't know.
Yeah, in the real world, you do this, you'd be fucked because you can't.
In a tip, but they took $1.50. Laveria Media. They said, "What's up, Phil? I hope you have a positive streaming day today." Great, thanks. Thank you, Ghost from the past. You have to wonder if a company like that still exists because not only were they scamming everyone on the internet, it's fashionable to partnership networks on YouTube are not prominent anymore. You don't need
Jesus,
to be signed with a
Phil.
partner network
The person tipped you $1 under a funny
they
name.
don't add any value at all,
and you
unless
acted
you're a
like,
big-time YouTuber.
wow,
and they're promising
thanks,
you, like,
guys.
Pay out for ads,
Fuck
or they're
off.
promising you the managed partnership that makes you immune to content ID. Outside of that, there's zero efforts.
Snort's video on Rich,
zero, benefits.
Oh yeah.
To actually having a partner network.
No, that's like Foxes. He's never held a real job. He doesn't understand that. Yeah,
like Laveria
like,
even still exists, because I would have guessed that
Watch
after,
it now.
I'm sure I wasn't the first nor the
I mean,
last.
Sid, we
that
can
they
watch it
tried to scam.
after this because
you know what I mean.
Basically, once
So,
he's done with the pre-stream,
I
I'm going to
actually
be done. So I'll go back and we'll go back and watch some stuff with Rich.
Then again, I also don't really give a fuck. They were a complete scam artist company, and they don't really deserve any more attention or prominence. Toxic. Okay.
How you got to be so toxic, Phil? Phil, stop playing WWE Champions.
All right, guys, we still have about 15 minutes left on the stream, roughly. If you guys would like do some Q&A or
No.
whatever, tag me in the chat. Q&A before we jump into Final Fantasy today.
No.
Lipsy says, "You see the news Pac-Man World Remaster is coming out August 26th. It's a good platform, or it might be worth to play through." To my knowledge, it comes out on the 26th. You're right. Yeah, it's on my calendar. I'm playing it. I want to play it for sure. I'm interested in it.
We gotta have Captain Tyrone kill himself.
They were
I
upset
don't want.
by
You know
that
what?
Pac-Man collection earlier this
It's
year.
not fair.
Pac-Man World wasn't in it.
This is the Black Captain from Star Trek, the first
What's my
one,
favorite
I believe.
bird of prey?
And
my favorite bird of prey.
I
don't know. The Canadian longbeak hawk. I don't know. I made it up.
Phil, just say you don't have one and move the fuck on. My favorite bird of prey. Ooh. You know what? I really do like the Romulan bird of prey. Because it's a ship and it has a little birdie on it. And it cloaks and it fires. And Kirk beat them.
Alexander, I can't do that.
Yeah,
I have to
don't
do all
read
that
the shout out if you don't have an answer.
Streaming. I can't do that right
like
now.
yeah, that's the thing. Just don't do it. Don't do it. He dumb. He very dumb.
If I had all the Dragon Balls, what would I wish for? Unlimited wishes. Wish number 1.
And the dragon would eat your ass because, you know, he wouldn't eat your ass. He would just destroy your ass because you can't fucking do that shit, okay? Dude, he's a dragon the size of like a fucking city block, okay? The sky gets dark in his presence. You don't get to wish for more wishes. He'd be like, "Motherfucker, do you have..." And then he'll just take that wish and say, "No, you don't get it, and you're not serious." And then all the Dragon Balls will go up and go, boo, and they'll be gone. And you'll have wasted your chance for a wish because you're stupid. You can't scam Shenron. You cannot scam Shenron. You cannot scam Purunga. And I can't remember what the dragon's name is in Dragon Ball Super, but you can't scam him too. Like, you get one wish and no wishing for more wishes. Yeah, that's it. He tell him to fuck off and leave. That's the thing. That's what Shenron would do. And when he would leave,
What is my favorite part of
all the
streaming?
Dragon Balls scatter.
Overall, wow, let's think about that. Right now, what is my overall favorite part of streaming?
Wow.
I would say...
Wow.
Overall, my...
What is his favorite part of streaming? And he has to think about that. Wow.
My favorite part of streaming is the feedback / interaction.
No, it isn't. It is...
I used to stream and not take feedback and interaction, and it was very different. Before I streamed, right, I never had any feedback or interaction outside of, like, reading comments, which was very late. What I like now is that I get your feedback and interaction immediately, okay? And that's cool because if I'm playing Final Fantasy VII and something's coming up that's important, you can tell me now rather than watch the video and then leave comments and like, oh shit, I missed it. Now I gotta go back, or maybe it's too late, you see? I love that a lot. And also, I really love seeing your reactions live to stuff that happens to me on streams. I absolutely love that. That's why I changed it to make it ultra
This is
low
your
latency,
favorite part
so
of
that
it.
we have
Yep.
an absolute least delay between the time that I do something and you see it. I love that. Does my chair recline? Red Prince, it does not. What it does do, it has a footrest. I'll show you. You can't see it, but when I pull this lever, the entire bottom of the chair comes up, and now my feet are elevated. And it's actually quite supportive and nice. It has a really good lumbar support. So this is
Phil,
very relaxing, just sitting here like this.
If it has a
feel
footrest that does
completely
that, that's a
relaxed.
recliner.
And I have long legs too, and it's still good enough. Like my legs are perfectly positioned.
You have long
Doesn't
legs.
recline, though. Just stays
How
just
do you
like
have
that.
long
This is the
legs?
best you can do, essentially. You know, you actually get lean back like this a little bit. It doesn't fully like recline all the way back flat. It just kind of goes like this. These contributions are mandatory. Okay, and I better sit up because if I don't, I'll fall asleep. It's so comfortable. It's seriously comfortable. Okay. Let's see here. Shout out to Sweetie Pie, who just became a member of the channel as well. Thank you. Shout out to Europe Gaming, who re-upped their membership. Love and support you with the great work. Thank you for that.
Oh wow, this filter really fucks things up.
When was the last time I was out partying? Do I not miss it? I couldn't even tell you the last time. It's probably the mid-2000s. I'm not one for partying, man. I like chilling rather than partying, just being honest. Show me the money. Europe Gaming gifted a single membership.
Oh no. Oh no, Emily is
Poor Jeff got it.
jaundiced.
So congratulations to poor Jeff on the single membership. Thank you, Europe Gaming, for support. Scholarly.
Yes,
Gamer.
big ups Pixar animation. I fucking love this.
And 20 cents to become the top member of the day. And Scholarly Lemurs says the following. Knowledge is important.
Gone. Just
Today,
gone.
August
Like
6,
that. In an
1962,
instant. Fucking
Jamaica
gone.
achieved independence from the UK after nearly 300 years of colonial
Yeah.
rule. But 17 years earlier,
and
the bomb
became
blew away the shot at
radioactive.
Hiroshima. The Lemurs enjoy your Final Fantasy stream. Gee, a lot of history on August 6th, huh? Wow.
I don't
Thank
care.
you for the tip. The biggest tip of the day, Scholarly Lemurs. Do I think the PlayStation Plus membership has been a bust? I wouldn't say that. I actually just renewed it for another month, okay? And this might be the last month that I renew it for now. Why? There's no announced games that are going to be on there as new releases that are going to be included. And after this month, we will get more heavily into new releases. And, excuse me. And I'm thinking after this, like, what I was thinking is, okay, this month we might do, like, after Final Fantasy VII, right? We may jump into 1 or 2 more games on there. But after that, like, we've already tested Third Strike Online and HD Remix, like Super Street Fighter 2 Hero HD Remix. They're not really playable. There's no one playing.
You
I had some
want to try
ideas
that again in English?
by the end of the month into September. Maybe we'll do like Motorstorm Apocalypse or something like that as a one-off playthrough. But outside of that, once new releases start hitting in the fall, I'm not really going to be actively looking for games on PlayStation Plus. So I might completely downgrade it and not renew it at all. Or if I in the next few months decide to get a multiplayer game, all right, on PlayStation, then I might re-up it. Like, for example, what am I playing right now, multiplayer? I'm playing Capcom Fighting Collection. So at the very least, I need to at least keep the base level PS Plus membership so I can keep playing that online. If I don't, you can't play that online. But I might downgrade. Why am I going to pay for the premium
Oh my god.
when I'm not getting anything out of it? Right now, I'm getting Final Fantasy VII, and I might play 1 or 2 other games, like I said, streamed this month. But after this month, I'm probably going to get rid of that and downgrade it, I'm thinking. Yeah. I would say, again, it depends on what you're looking for out of it. Right now, my wife is getting tons of use out of it. She played Greedfall almost at the end. She's playing Technomancer, and she's got 1 or 2 other games she's interested in that she's going to check out. So she's getting good value out of it right now. Right now, I'm really not getting that much. For Jeff, re-upped his membership for 12 months. Not really. He just got a gifted one. He says, big ups European Gaming.
Wow.
I love you, Phil.
Wow,
Awesome.
dude. Wow. Don't be a dick.
Game sequel that lets you
Don't
download
get to be a
most
dick about
Destiny or
gifted
Jump Force.
memberships,
Ugh.
Phil. Don't do that.
I played too many. I wouldn't be able to pull it out of my butt, man. I'm just sorry. It's been 14 years of gaming here. The next emote is not unlocked until 700 members. So since we lost a bunch, we are not getting there anytime soon. It's not even worth talking about. Europe Gaming gifted another membership. This one went to No Sleep Real Vibes. Congratulations, No Sleep Real Vibes. All right, guys. Let's end the podcast. I actually have to use the restroom, so let's end the podcast and take a few minutes break. When we come back from this very short break, it will not be a long break. We're jumping back into Final Fantasy VII, and I must, again, reiterate, if we get attendance, engagement, support, we can keep this as main streams. We can maybe do an extended playthrough where I do all the optional stuff. I hope that we can keep it at that level because last time around the stream didn't do so well, so I hope it's different today, okay? All right, guys, thank you so much. Great podcast. See you next time.
Wow. Oh, and here's the thing where you still don't get the joke.
Okay. Hopefully by tomorrow we'll have a new outro, by the way. I know you guys don't really like the cartoon outro that much. Tomorrow we might even do it. We were supposed to have it for today, but I didn't get the stuff in time, which is fine. Let's just switch over here quickly. But yeah, I gotta use the bathroom. Nature is calling me.
Oh, no.
So I gotta skedaddle.
You gotta
see nature about a thing. All right?
Oh,
but
no.
I will be back shortly. Please be patient. Only a couple minutes here, and then we shall start with Final Fantasy. Thanks. See you in a sec. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I'm angry. Nothing I can do. It's gone for good. Anyway, when you scratch your nuts, do you do the manly thing and sniff your fingers after? What the fuck?
Okay,
That's
so that was about 4 minutes ago.
Phil's ball
And
charred up.
yeah, we're not doing that. Okay. Yeah, that was a pretty bad one. Let me actually, you know what? Let me first we're gonna remove the toxification. Boop. And let's pull up the oh, I have the okay. So let's see. Last time Final Fantasy. All right, that was the third. Oh, Final Fantasy made $68. Oh, yeah. Wait, was that? That was that Wednesday. Oh, yeah. That Wednesday was pretty bad. I think he code blacked on. I think he might have code blacked on that day. I don't know. That was a pretty bad one. Yeah. So yeah, 45%. So yeah, $68, and then that Xbox he got $21. Oof. Oof ta. Oof. All right. So nope. No DSP Momology. Sorry, not today. Let's take a look because the Sid wanted to kind of take a look at the whole Rich Review Tech thing. So why don't we do that? We don't need his chat for that. So there we go. Get you a little bit better of a peek. And let's
here to the Level 1 podcast where we're having fun down here on Level 1. I don't know why I decided to use that catchphrase for today, but anyway, how's everyone today? Welcome.
I don't know if he did a hit and run with that donation.
If you haven't been around in the last day or two, you may be looking around and be like, what the? I know. What we're doing is
let's put back on the
a little bit of redecorating.
I'm gonna put the toxification back on.
We're trying to rearrange. We're trying to add stuff to the setup and or rearrange stuff.
There we
to
go.
Make it look more interesting. You know, every few months to spruce it up, and we just did a closet clean out event 1 week ago, and of course part 2 of that event is 1 week from today. So I hope you're excited because it's going to come back, and you guys really enjoyed it when I did it a week ago. So we're going to continue on seeing what's in this closet and what else we can do, adding stuff to my setup and all of that. But anyway, yeah, things look a little different around here. We're going to talk about that in a moment because on today's podcast, what I would like to do is actually take a little bit of time, possibly adding some new stuff to the setup. This is a bin of collectibles that we got out of the closet when I did the closet clean out last week. And we haven't touched it yet, but it's a bunch of little Street Fighter figurines and stuff. And I was thinking perhaps we could add some of these to the setup today. We'll kind of go through them again and see if you guys are interested, like what we could do in having some of those, you know, added to the setup. Because I don't know, like I like how it looks. I just rearranged it this morning before I started broadcasting, and I do like how it looks, but I don't know. Maybe we could do something to make it better. Okay, first of all, if you may notice, the new lamp behind me, it is the Pac-Man ghost lamp that I added yesterday, but it was over here. And someone made the interesting suggestion on the late stream. They said, Phil, if you put it here so that the noise-canceling foam backdrop of your office is behind it, it may give it a better profile and it may stand out better. And at first I was like, you know, I don't know if that'll work.
This is early. I know it was early on that
because
he chat on
it already is too bright for my camera. My camera is terrible with exposure settings. So it might not work, but I think it actually looks better. I mean, it looks white as shit. It's not supposed to look like that. It's supposed to be color. See, right now it's turning kind of purple. It's supposed to have color to it, but I think it actually does look better.
We're about to hit some of the best gold dust. We're about to hit it.
So that's
We're about to hit some really good gold dust.
On the podcast with all of you after we get.
We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back and look at some gold dust.
I'd like to maybe see, should we rearrange this at all? You know, should we add some things from these figurines? Let's do a little decorating. Since we got really not much else to do, I'll be honest with you. It's a slow weekend for gaming, which is funny because EVO is going on. You know, the National Fighting Game Championship Tournament / convention. The first year it's owned by Sony. You would think there'd be all this. There's like no news coming out of EVO. What I'm guessing is if there's going to be any major news, it's going to come tomorrow on the final day of EVO, probably around the finals times when everyone's watching the streams. That's when they want to do their announcements, right? Which is hilarious because they announced there's a special new stream called the EVO Lounge that you can attend. That's supposed to be like the E3 for EVO, and there's been zero anything on it. It's boring as shit. So it is what it is. Okay, so. You know, I was hoping there was news to talk about. Oh my god, news on Street Fighter 6, expansion for this game, this update on this, and there's been like no news for anything yet. I guess we'll see tomorrow what happens, okay? But anyway, outside of that, there's just not much going on in the realm of gaming. So what we'll go through our usual segments, we'll go through the schedule so you guys know what to expect. And in fact, I may have a minor adjustment to the schedule based on your feedback. We'll see what you guys have to say about it. But we'll go through that, and then I got a little bit to talk about. Obviously, we have a big update when it comes to members. As you can see, we had a big change yesterday, which I was expecting to happen. I just wasn't sure when, and it happened sooner rather than later, so we'll talk a little bit about that. And then I'd like to do some redecoration of the office here, all right? And then probably Q&A, and that'll be the show today, all right? Not too much to really, go off of or whatever, all right? Now, one quick thing I want to completely clear the air with and get out of the way before people try to make drama out of all my content and shit, all right? Here's what happened last night. I was playing my usual Friday Night Fight stream, and I happened to notice that a couple of people who are newer viewers and fans of mine who come over as a result of Review Tech USA apparently
there we go. Here it is.
Recommending my channel and
there
saying,
we go.
Check out Darkside Phil, and actually coming here, becoming a channel member, doing some super chats and the like. So there's some new regulars, basically. And one of them was here last night, and I said, I've been hearing a rumor. This troll has been coming on my stream for like a week now. All right?
There we go.
This troll has been saying dumb shit like, oh, Review Tech did a whole stream about you, exposing you, and saying all this stuff about you and how you blow all your money on mobile games and blah, 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 blah. And live on his stream, he canceled his membership, and he did all this dramatic stuff. So now you've been exposed by another YouTuber, okay? Now, you guys know me. I don't give two shits what anyone says or does about me. So many people have over the years. Who gives a fuck? I already talked about this multiple times over the last week. You guys know the deal in regards to me and mobile games and separating my personal life with my professional life, and the fact that all the shit that they're saying that is so overblown and slanderous and full of shit compared to reality. All right, I'm not going to go through that again. We already been through it multiple times. But the fact that someone who in the last few weeks,
he wants people to believe he doesn't care.
Told his viewership my content was good. Okay, has some of his viewers now become fans. They're supporting my streams, which is great. I'm happy for that. I'm always happy to see newcomers come on the stream. Then this guy offers me a PC out of nowhere. I didn't ask for one. He literally just offers me out of the blue a PC. Here, I have a PC from 5-6 years ago, but I think you could you say you need a new one, and I could just give it to you, just pay for shipping. I'm like, geez, this is kind of a lot of positivity out of nowhere from Rich, because Rich over the years has had a history with me that I have nothing to do about. And what I mean by that is Rich has this habit of not being able to keep my name out of his mouth. It seems like whenever Rich seems he can get some kind of a benefit out of mentioning me, he will. And then if there's nothing going on with me or whatever, he'll just completely forget I exist. And then he'll come back again in a negative way. So sometimes he'll be positive, sometimes he'll be negative. It's really weird with this guy. I don't even know, the best way to describe it is you don't know what Rich you're talking to today. Are you talking to the Rich that's going to be a nice guy and tell his viewers you have good content and come support you? Or are you talking to the Rich that's going to do an expose on his stream where he watches your Detractor content and shits all over you? Okay? Well, guess what? I don't like that shit. All right? I don't. If you're going to be one way or the other, fine, but don't be two-faced. Don't one day be nice and the next day be a piece of shit. All right? Either be one way or the other. It's that simple. You can't have it both ways. Rich apparently wants to have it both ways. Rich can't have it both ways, okay? He's not going to. So last night, I actually talked to one of Rich's viewers on the stream, and I said, is it true? Because this is what my trolls are saying. My trolls are coming on my stream with these dummy accounts, these insulting things, spamming my chat. If you guys have been here in the last week, you probably saw these idiot trolls spamming my chat with this shit. Saying, Rich exposed you, the whole stream exposing you, and saying that, that you're a horrible person that blows all his money, and he's not going to support you, and he even canceled live. He canceled his membership to your channel, saying, blah, blah, blah. So finally I said to this guy in the chat, I said, listen, it has nothing to do with you, but I'm just curious, you're a fan of Rich. Did this really happen, and to what extent did it happen? So they answered me. They said, here's what happened. Rich watched a Detractor video about you, essentially talking about the stupid mobile game meme, the bullshit that you spend a ton of money on mobile games, and basically, after watching it this time, and it's weird because he's watched other stuff before, but now he claims he's convinced and he believed it, and then live on his stream, a big publicity stunt, essentially, big drama thing, he said, oh, I can't support Phil anymore, I can't enable him, and he canceled his membership. Okay? Now, a few things to say about this, okay? First of all, I can't stop anyone from watching slander about me or defamation, or whatever you want to call it. I can't. And I'm not going to hold you accountable for watching it either. I'm not in control.
Bill, you banned someone for bringing it up.
I'm not going to ever hold anyone accountable. Oh, how dare you watch a Detractor video or whatever. Okay?
Yes,
do it. In fact, go ahead. Watch it for yourself.
Phil, you banned someone on Wednesday for bringing it up in a super chat. Like, fuck off with this lie.
You know? What you'll find is that when you watch that shit, there's literally no proof of anything in any of the shit they say. It's all, oh, well, if you assume this, if you guess this, this could be true, so it must be. When you piece together 400 pieces of bullshit, you get a tapestry of bullshit, and then they all talk about it so much they believe it's real, okay? The truth of the matter is, everything, as I said, is based on a nugget of truth. Do I play mobile games? Yes, there's your nugget of truth, all right? Now,
and that's something you haven't said for a while.
No, there's an assumption based on a guess, based on a conspiracy theory, based on this piece of information that probably isn't true, but they're saying it is with no evidence, and it just blows into this giant bullshit conspiracy. That's exactly what it is. It's a conspiracy against me that's been going on for years and years. If it's not an escort, then it's a fucking, you know, scamming my viewers over Project 7, you know, selling shirts that I don't own, fucking every little thing. And whenever one goes away, another one rears its ugly head, because that's what these people have done. They've latched onto me over the years, and it will never be good enough for them. I've told you, it's called moving the goalpost.
Yeah.
All right? It's called moving the goalpost. All right.
Phil, your entire meltdown on Wednesday was because somebody brought up that Detractor documentary. They brought it up, and you melted down in spectacular fashion. Just spectacular fashion. It was so good. So good.
All right? That's why I don't bother addressing their bullshit. There's no point. I have addressed their bullshit in the past. It does nothing. It's a waste of my time to address their bullshit, okay?
You did it
But
Wednesday.
I can't stop any of you, all right, from doing that, watching the shit and believing it or not believing it. I can't. What I can say is that stuff has absolutely, positively nothing to do with my content. And you guys know that, right? You guys know that when you're on my streams on a daily basis and you're watching me play video games like Final Fantasy today, what the fuck does that have to do with any of the drama those idiots create outside of my stream? Nothing. Nothing at all. Zero. They're trying to derail people from enjoying my legitimately interesting, fun, chill content by bringing up nonsense that has nothing to do with it. Because they can't make my content look bad anymore.
Listen, I cannot imagine.
So now they gotta completely keep spinning nonsense this way or that way, okay? All right, so why am I bringing this up? Because there's a difference between, okay, I watch the video, I believe it or I don't, I make a judgment for myself. Or, oh, I have a following on the internet, all right? I have a ridiculous amount of subscribers and viewers on my channel. Today I have nothing to do. I have no content to put out for my viewers. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to watch videos that outright state that they are defamatory against Darkside Phil, exposing him, conspiracy theory. I'm going to watch it, right? And then I'm going to talk about it to all of my viewers, and then I'm going to actually pull a publicity stunt to try to get, attention for myself today. Because, Rich, that's what you did, right? That's literally what you did. You had no content to put out for that day, and you said, instead of working hard to put out meaningful content for my viewers, let's do drama content at the expense of others so I can make a buck today. That's literally what you did, Rich, okay? And you did it at my expense. And I don't appreciate that, and I'm fucking pissed at you, all right? You should know better. You have a big following on YouTube.
Yeah, Ramen, that's the thing. A nugget of truth, you get the gold, you get the nice and gold.
Basically shows that you don't care about what you say or do in your content as long as you're making a buck. And that pisses me the fuck off. It does. Because I've had people like you walk all over me my entire fucking life. All right? It's called punching down, if you ever heard of it. I don't know if you ever heard of it before. All right? You're bigger than me. You're more popular than me. You got a bigger fan base than me. When you do that shit, whether or not you actually believe it or not, it doesn't even matter.
You asked people on stream if they're a functional retard.
Right? Because you watched a
on
purposely
stream,
defamatory
you've
video.
said, are you a functional retard? Is that not punching down?
To get attention for yourself and create drama for yourself so you can get clicks, you can get views, and you can make money.
This is a good meltdown.
All right? It's completely fucking two-faced to do that.
Oh,
it's not one, it's objective. No, it's two-faced. Because you can't then the next day come back and say, oh, I'll throw Phil a super chat. You literally just, on your stream, said, I'm going to cancel my membership because I don't want to enable Phil.
Here's the thing.
This video makes it look like he's a gambler
here's what Rich from Regime Tech does. He's like, Phil's awful. He's terrible. And I will unsubscribe from him.
You're a fucking
until
asshole.
next month.
And you did it to get yourself over, and I'm tired of your shit. All right? So as of this morning, I'm laying down the law. Rich, if this is how you're going to
laying down the law.
I don't want you on my streams. I don't want you doing anything to do with me. I want you to leave me the fuck alone. Because I'm tired of your shit. I got enough stress in my life with all these pieces of shit around me trying to bring me down and make up all this shit about me constantly.
Banned,
It's a constant in my life. It's not, oh, this is one example.
Gone.
This has been
Forever.
going on for the longest time. You can look at a history of conspiracy after conspiracy after conspiracy thrown my way over the years, and they're all bullshit. And I'm not addressing them anymore. There's no fucking point. And when you give publicity,
They're all bullshit. Phil, you admitted that you played WWE champions. And you only did that after someone basically kept saying, Phil, what is it? Phil, then it's not bullshit. Some of them, yes, the escort saga is bullshit. But Phil, you have scammed your audience. You scammed them every time you did but my back taxes. And instead you use that money to get Kat to come out to Washington so you could flex on how much money you have and how a sad boy beta male, like, you basically just said, I'm an alcoholic, you could please try to change me. Like, what kind of beta bullshit is this, dude? Fuck, man. Like, the only thing that would be worse is if there's an actual cuck arc. And we joke about Tyrone, but I don't think there's an actual cuck arc. But if there was, it'd be hilarious.
to the conspiracy on your stream, all you do is hurt for your own personal gain. So, I'm gonna lay down the law, Rich. Either you fucking apologize to me for what you did.
There you go. There's his as he said, apology fetish. And yes, the Sid, imagine having a gambling addiction and alcohol addiction and blaming everyone else for your issues. It's called, yeah, what it is it's denial. He is in denial that he still had, like, he is in complete and utter denial that he is still a, there we go. Let's do that. He is still in complete and utter denial that he is, that he is an alcoholic and that he has a gambling problem. Yeah, if people didn't push for the truth, he'd never admit anything. He has said more than once he lies. Yeah, he lies to protect himself. He even said on Wednesday, and we didn't get to that point, where he basically said, you know, they always say it, so I just lie instead of just saying, no, it's not true. Or actually explaining, he just lies because it's easier. It's like, Phil, that makes you a pathological fucking liar.
Did, or fuck off and never come back to my streams. It's one or the other. You can't.
So yeah, apology fetish or banned, gone forever.
Have it both ways. I'm not even saying you have to be a fan or say you believe or disbelieve in what you watch. I don't give a fuck. But you need to apologize to me for trying to fucking get publicity and drama.
You need to apologize to me.
I'm tired of your shit. All right? I don't want anything to do with you anymore if this is how you're going to fucking behave. People have been saying it in my chat. It's like bipolar. One day, you're a fan of mine and you love my shit and you'll throw a super chat. The other day, Phil's a fucking terrible person.
Oh, yeah, Rama,
and,
that's the thing. He's upset that the lie, that his...
Fuck off then. Then don't come back.
He's upset that his lies are being... He thinks he's a better and a more cunning liar than he really is. He thinks that. Like, yeah, the great cope of apologize to me. And this is a motherfucker who, when he did all that shit to Rambo and Howard and they said they wanted an apology, he couldn't do it. He was like, I deleted their contact information years ago because he had already seen it. Before he had seen that years ago. And yeah, and one, he has no idea what bipolar is. It's like, no, that's not bipolar. I know people who are bipolar, and oh boy, that's very different. Yeah, I know. I've definitely heard that bipolar that's a bad hand that you've been dealt. If you have bipolar, it's a bad hand, because if the meds can't actually help stabilize everything, you just go from manic to, it's not fun. It's not fun.
Because when you do this, you derail my content. You actually make my viewers say, what's going on? I don't understand why people are saying this about Phil. Why is another... They shouldn't have to be put in that situation. They shouldn't.
They should not have to be told the truth. They should just give me money.
Fuck off.
Give me money, give me money.
One day I'm an enemy. Whatever benefits me today, right? No. Sorry, I don't need any fair weather fucking friends. I've had a lot of people like that in my life before. I don't need them. All right? So you make the decision for yourself. But you make it quick. Because...
You had a lot of... Is he just basically saying that Rambo and Howard are fair weather friends? You can go fuck yourself, Phil. If they were fair weather friends, they never would have done that hour-and-a-half thing. They were your friends. Rambo was the best friend you ever had. And he did this because he wanted you to learn, to get better. The fact is that... Fucking hell. You don't have any friends now, Phil. All of your friends you threw out. And I know there's different types of bipolar. I believe me, I do not know all of them. So, you know, I do know that there's many different types of bipolar, and yeah, there is help out there, and you know, and if you're struggling with that, I hope you find that help that you need, so you can, you know, go through life in a normal way, and you know, not have to deal with the problems that come with that. And I know that there's a lot of problems, but think about that, Phil. It's like, think about what he's literally basically saying. All his other friends were fair weather friends. Phil, you are so toxic. Every human being on this planet that you have a relationship with has suffered while they associated with you. Your parents financially suffer because your dumb fat ass, your lazy motherfucking scammer asshole won't pay back anything. They've had to pay your student loans. Hey, and it's a good thing they did, because you know what? Student loans are not dischargeable through bankruptcy. Yeah, they aren't. If you didn't have those student loans paid off, you'd be fucked. But you went back on them. It's just infuriating. Yeah, well, that's the thing. He talks about things so flippantly that he has no understanding of, because he literally thinks he knows everything. That's the thing. That's why he's never gone to the doctor in years. He was so mad that they're like, oh, we need to, for like the ear infections, we need to kind of make sure, because if they're viral, if it's a viral infection, there's nothing we can do. It's like, no, give me pills. Num 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 num. It's that fucking Rush Limbaugh mentality of just give me enough OxyContin to numb me throughout the day. And it's like, Phil, you'll build up a resistance to that shit. Have you had, I'll tell you this. I had a ton of ear infections when I was a child. And I don't think this is super doxing. I had so many that I cannot take amoxicillin anymore. My body any bacteria in here that infects it is basically resistant to amoxicillin. It just will not work. It's not effective. So I can't take it anymore, because I had so many ear infections as a child. And normally, you know, you're gonna have more ear infections as a child, and it did cause I have some permanent hearing loss in some, like, the high and low registers. It's not anything like, I'm not like deaf. It's just when if you have a really, really high squeaky voice or really low booming bass or something, I may not be able to hear it. I could probably feel the bass, but I can't hear it. But yeah, and that's the thing. And he was just like, why won't they just give me pills? It's like, Phil, this isn't how that fucking thing works. And you don't know what you're fucking talking about. And here, this is why people stopped associating with Phil, because he's that toxic of a human being. And because he's that toxic, it's infuriating. Like, I'm glad everybody who leaves his world, you know, because guess what? He will eventually at the point be like, he'll have nothing. He'll have nothing and nobody. And as I said earlier, like Ebenezer Scrooge, he will die alone, unloved, and unmourned. That is his fate. And there will be nothing left. And if there is, he ain't going to the good place. He thinks he is, but no, they can see through his lies and his bullshit. And if they took that away, yeah, no, he just.
I'm not gonna put up with you coming on my streams acting one way and then
he does that. He does that. He's called Detractors basically mentally challenged, mentally ill.
All right.
Like, think about that. Think if you had a legit mental illness and a diagnosed mental illness, and this guy just talks to you about that.
Because you're an asshole. Because you fucking flooded my Twitter with bullshit. You tweeted.
Phil, you now want fucking Twitter clout, and you can't get it because nobody can fucking do that. So you try to hop onto every little thing, and yeah, your Oscar thing might have gotten a little bit of thing, but guess what? Just like that, you couldn't follow anything up. So Go fuck yourself, buddy.
Nonsense. All your followers then tweet me the same nonsense. I can't even use my Twitter for business purposes because I got 1,000 fucking followers of yours spamming bullshit to me about dicks and fucking shit. I don't care. I'm not an immature idiot like you.
Robbie. Of course, he has no intellectual thought, so he just says whatever he does. It's why he contradicts himself. It's why he can't remember what he said. It's why he can't remember that he exposes himself in his lies.
I said my piece. I got it out of the way because I was pissed off about the situation. And if Rich never comes back, he never comes back. Or maybe he will apologize and say, you know what? That was kind of irresponsible of me to do that.
The only way he can come back is if he apologizes to the piggy. If he apologizes to the piggy, he can come back. Other than that, no. It's like, you know what, Phil? Go fuck yourself. And I mean it. You can go fuck yourself. Because, you know, he doesn't owe you an apology. The world doesn't owe you an apology.
And I'm sorry. Either way, you know, it'd be nice if he would apologize because I think Rich is a good-natured guy.
See,
I do. I just think that
that's the thing.
He gets so caught up in the drama of content creation. And today, look.
And that's the thing. He wants an apology, but he will never admit. He'll never give an apology if he is wrong in the wrong. If Phil does something wrong, like if he banned the wrong person, he doesn't really give an apology. The apology is power, and he will never give it to anyone else. But when he does that, he'll do that only when it's like off screen. And then he'll apologize all the time, but still do the same thing because he cannot remember. He's told, he can't keep the record to have some, and he's lied so often. No one wants, why should anybody believe him? Why should we believe you, Phil? You said you lied to protect your family. You basically admitted that you lied about the whole WWE Champions, that you have played it when the detractors have said you've been playing it for years. And you lied. So why should we believe you with anything? Like, it's like, you know what, Phil? Here's what it is. Who was that? Old Jim Cornette thinks it. So it's a wrestling thing. So Phil would rather climb a tree and tell a lie than stand on the ground and tell the truth. That's how bad it is. Because his lying is literally pathological at this point. Like, he doesn't need to lie about these things. Because if he admitted he had a problem, people might then, you know, he could get sympathy points and then try to get help. But no. In his mind, his ego, once his ego, because this is the thing, Rich hurt his ego, and that will make him just rage. Not quite Ethan Ralph. Excuse me, not quite Ethan Ralph rage, but no one can rage like that. Like, I'm surprised that man's head hasn't exploded, but Ethan Ralph's another type of scumbag. Lying's all he has. Yeah, well, lying's all he has because I think he learned that isn't his mom a pathological liar? Did he learn that from his mom? I think he did. I think he learned to be a pathological liar from his mom. Like, it seems like Phil took the worst aspects of his parents and molded them into one Pigroach. It's pretty bad.
Look at all this crap that I can get over on my audience, and look at this, they'll love it, and oh, look at the views, look at all the money I made today, and all this stuff. That's what it is. He gets caught up in all of it, all right? It's like I said, I would never sit here and watch shit like that about Rich, and it exists. That shit is on the internet.
You'll watch shit. You shat talk Wings of Redemption for years. And then when you decided you wanted to get that, you then basically were like, oh, Wings of Redemption, please give me permission to do you down the rabbit hole so I can suck your dick and make everybody think that you're great. It's like, fuck off, man. God damn. It's like, fuck me. And that's the thing. He'll never admit that, yeah, he watched shit about Wings. And yet, Wings then talks back about him, or then, you know, he decides to show the DMs because Wings don't give a shit. And the DMs basically show that, oh yeah, Phil was trying to make it so that Wings would look in a favorable light. It's like, oh, fuck off. Mobile games on Connecticut when he was there, so Linda and Dave could pay for his wedding and taxes. Oh my god, that's right. He paid for fucking They paid for his flight and probably paid for his internet so that he could play mobile games on the phone. And yeah, Linda and Dave could pay for his fucking wedding, which is just him in a suit with his wife in a wedding dress in his parents' living room with no one else there. Like, I've had friends who have done like live stream weddings and shit like that because of reasons, but it's like, dude, there were people watching it. And we were congratulating him. He has no friends. He went to Connecticut and there was no one there at his wedding. Yeah, Phil's not mad at Rich. He's mad that he won't get any more of Rich's dents. That's the big thing. He thought that that's the thing. He wants wings trolls and he wants rich dents because that way he can keep the grift going.
Right now, get back at him. Oh, I'm going to get back at Rich. Watch this. We're going to have a whole stream of drama about Rich. No, I'm just going to get out of the way, and now we're going to have a nice, fun, regular stream like we always put out, and I'm not going to have it derailed by this bullshit that he created. Okay?
Uh-huh. Oh, he created the bullshit. Okay.
Good. I'm glad I got that out of the way.
God, Phil, that was super toxic. And you'll never understand in your entire life why people don't like you. It's because that shit is super toxic. That's so toxic. Like, that was so fucking toxic. There's no other word for it. Like, it's so toxic. He's like an alcoholic. When he sobers up, he gets mad. But here's the thing. He doesn't sober up. I honestly think he has a buzz on all the time. It may not be slathering drunk, but I don't think he ever really sobers up. I think he is basically tip dry Phil. Oh yeah, no, I get what you're talking about. Like yeah, without tips he gets mad. Yeah, because he's an addict. It's literally I need my money, guys. You know, at least the fact is that, you know, crackheads and all that will suck your dick. You know, Phil won't do any of that. He'll just berate you for... This is why people leave. This is why he scares away the dolphins. And now you only have a few whales, and that's it. Like, a lot. It's... Oof. His rant last night felt... Wait, what rant was that? His rant last night felt very much like, okay, Billy, choose who you love more, mommy or daddy. Wait, Ramen Brahma, what rant was that? I can't stay that much longer, but was this on like the pre-stream or something? I don't know. I didn't watch that pre-stream. I mean, and we all know that, you know, that Dave picks favorite. Like Phil picked a favorite. Like he loves his mother much more than he loves interacting with the Grom guy. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like the thing is that Phil cannot handle when there's somebody else who can get attention. I'll take a look at Pop's stream. I did kind of go in and out on that, so I might have missed that. So, oh well. But yeah, it's, I mean, that's just so fucking toxic. Just fuck off, Dave. Like, you... Just, I don't, you know... Yeah, he's been around for 85%. Dude, it's getting worse lately. I think part of the problem is that he can't, now that the whole champions thing is out, he can't do anything about it. He is completely stuck. He does not know what to do. So, I still believe at the moment he loses one whale, he's going to get hurt badly with his addiction. He's going to scare away another whale getting angry at them. Yes, I think didn't Piece of Peace put together that theory as well, that it'll be basically a domino effect, that one whale goes, the rest are going to go, because the burden's going to be too much for them, and two, he will just berate them until he has no whales left. And then it's like, he'll do the, what, how could this happen to me? And he's just like, fuck off, Phil. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. You know? bankruptcy and homelessness couldn't happen to a nicer fella. Yeah, that's the thing. He is hoping, but he's going about this the wrong way. If he wants to hope that this would go away, you know what he could do? Not do anything. Just don't talk about it. It'll blow over, probably. It'll probably blow over if he just doesn't talk about it. Give it a month, and it'll blow over. But now that he's talked about it, it's never going to go away. Like, you admit that you play WWE champions, and, you know, people are going to be able to put 2 and 2 together and get 4. You kind of fucked yourself over, Phil. Not a good idea. But I do need to go because I got work this evening, so I can't stay for the rest of the stream. I'm sorry. I thank you all for coming out. If you want to watch more of the stream, maybe Ludwig? I don't know if Ludwig is going to do... no, Ludwig's doing more Theo Does Vids. I know Ann Leet's on Twitch as well. He's probably... you know what? Frogga might actually be on there. So twitch.tv Almighty_Frogga. He's a cool guy. Oh, no. What's he doing? Oh, he's doing some boomer shooter. What boomer shooter is he doing? He's doing some boomer shooter with a pitchfork. Okay. So, yeah, it looks like, yeah, if you want the actual stream, raw DSP, or DDM if you want the thing. But, yeah, I will catch you all next time. I don't know when the next time I'll stream. You know what? I'm going to try to do the closet stream. We'll see. I'll see about that. But, you know, thank you all for coming out. And I hope that you all have a good weekend. And that it is, you know, that, you know, you guys, you know, don't do anything, you know, dangerous or nothing. Just be safe. Because, you know, no one wants to, you know, you don't want to do some something bad and, you know, it comes up, oh, you know, like, you don't want to be like Bowser having to go to the hospital. Like, Bowser, why the fuck do you have a Bowser amiibo up your ass? Yeah, don't do that. It's blood. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it definitely, it's a Doom clone boomer shooter. It looks fun. It looks fun. So, I will catch you guys later. You have a good one. Bye.